Hey everyone, hey everybody, T1GlistenerElf here, going to get curb stomped at this, and I know it, I know it's bound to happen, but this is my first official Pokemon tournament. Not counting Showdown. Actually, I'm not sure I've actually played any Showdown tournaments. Not tournaments, just played a good bit of Showdown. But this is my first actual tournament. At least officially, maybe of all. Fun fact, our handy little drafts that we do don't count. They were just practice. This is the serious stuff. This is where it's really at. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. So, this is the tournament we have. Even though this is Pokemon Champions, it's not just VGC. It is not just doubles. There's a singles format in this. However, it's not what I consider to be the real singles. It's just the official singles. I know that sounds silly, but there's no official way to play 6v6 in Pokemon Champions, not even in custom games. You only get double battles, bring 6, choose 4, drop 2, and then you have BSS, Battle Stadium Singles, which is bring 6, choose 3. Even in Pokemon Stadium, at least the very first one, there was a way to play 6v6. Even with rentals, there was a way to play 6v6. But it's not how it works in this one. Oh dear. Okay, well, if we go into our online competition, we are locked in. We cannot change this team. It is single battle, like it says. Event period is from now. Oh dear goodness. I say that. Hold on. Is this adjusted for... Oh. Well, if this is adjusted for time zones, that's what it would be in my time zone, then no, it has not started yet. Oh, it has not. Well, in that case, we get to practice some more. Because we have until... It doesn't actually officially start till 10 o'clock. We're going to be at this for a while then. Well, let's get some reps in. This will be okay. Alright, so the plan was, and still is, playing 15 games. So the way this works is it is not a single day tournament. It's a 3-day tournament, and each day you unlock 15 games. That means that, for example, if I play 15 in day 1, sure, I get 15 on day 2, but if I play 10 on day 1, I get 20 on day 2, because 15 plus 15 is 30, and I've only expended 10 of those. 30 minus 10 is 20. There we go, I get 20. And then if I just don't play at all, then I have 35 games on the last day. Now, you don't have to use all 45 of your games. I remember seeing a guy who won, actually this year, who won a global challenge, which is an online tournament like this with the same format. It's best of 1. Oh yeah, this is best of 1. And it was 15 games a day, but that was doubles instead. And he only did 30 some odd. I want to say it was 36 maybe? He didn't come particularly close to actually finishing it. And yes, of course it was Wolf. Of course it was Wolf Quick. Of course. So, in that case, let's just practice with the team and try to get our rank up. Alright, so, here's our team. Here's our handy little team. And in fact, edit team, this will take us back to the box a little bit more quickly. Oh, hold on, let me turn it this way so that I can show off. I found this at a thrift store. I like to think it's a Skyrim Draugr? Is that what they're called? I like to think it's one of the Skelly soldiers. Is cool. That's what it is. She's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, this is my singles team. Alright. Number 1. Actually, hold on. They're a little bit out of order for explaining because I'm trying to bait my opponent into thinking that I'm something that I'm not. But let's see. I guess we'll start off with the Megas. Mega Raichu Y is one of the new... Raichu got 2 Megas. Raichu got an X form, which is a physical attacker, or at least has the much higher physical attack, and sets the electric terrain. don't worry about that. That's not what we're running here. We're running the Mega Raichu Y, which has no guard. No guard means that moves from this Pokemon and to this Pokemon cannot miss. Now, it doesn't get anything too terribly broken, no one-hit KO moves, but it does get Zap Cannon, which normally hits only half the time, which means it hits 1% of the time. That's how it feels anyway. Instead, it hits all the time. It's a base 120 power move that always paralyzes the opponent. Now, paralysis is not good in Champions. It got nerfed. Now, instead of 1/4 of the time, the opponent can't move, can't act. Now it's only 1/8 of the time. I don't actually think that I've gotten a full paralysis turn the entire time I've been playing Champions. And I've gotten hit with paralysis quite a few times. Maybe I'm just lucky, or maybe I'm just not unlucky. It seems pretty unlikely. So you can think of paralysis for the most part as just being halves their speed, with maybe a little bonus tacked on that they might not act. But for example, we have boosted with our Volkswagen over here. Yes, I know that's spelled incorrectly. It's because of Volcarona. We've boosted with Quiver Dance 3 times through paralysis. So it's not that big of a deal, I say. And yes, all of their names are punny. This is Raichu, a love song. I'm gonna write you a love song. Yeah, I know. I'm so clever, aren't I? So otherwise, it has Focus Blast, which again normally hits 3% of the time. Now it hits 100, and it's a 120 power fighting type move that can lower their special defense. It's just good for coverage. Grass Knot is specifically for Mega Swampert. I have Volt Switch in the last slot. We actually have time to switch that if we want. We could run Protect. We could run Substitute. I think Substitute's actually okay. We could run Nasty Plot. We have options here. Now, Nasty Plot on Raichu might not be great, unfortunately. It does have the itty bitty teeny tiny downside of you are really vulnerable, and you could just die on that turn. Faint. This is Pokemon. You could faint on that turn. It's less than ideal. Volt Switch might not be the right answer. Volt Switch lets me lead with Raichu though, and if I don't like the matchup, I can Volt Switch out. That's the idea basically. So switch maybe into an immunity. But that slot is flexible, and that can become something else, of course. Of course. Now, and it's a fast switcher anyway. Cool. Well and good. The other one is the Wall. Mega Aggron. This is just exactly the set you think it is. It is Rest Talk, so Rest and Sleep Talk, Iron Defense, Body Press. The only attack on it is Body Press. That's it, period, end of story. There is some jank going on here that you might notice. Instead of being defense boosted, it is special defense boosted. That's because Mega Aggron already has a really high defense and improves it even further. It may sometimes matter, but I'm trying to make it tankier on the special defense side so that it can get set up against special attackers a little bit more readily. That's the plan anyway, that's the hope. Or, if it can't set up, that it can at least click Body Press one time and not just die to a Surf or something silly like that. However, this may very well be wrong. The boost that you get from your nature increases your number by 10%, so we actually give more of a boost by putting it in defense than we do in special defense. But again, it's already so ludicrously high. I think that we'll be fine most of the time. I'm trying to shore up bad matches. There are only 2 Megas in this list after all, and we're bringing either Raichu or Aggron for every matchup. That's the idea anyway. That's the hope. If not, something has gone wrong. Okay, so those are Megas. Depending on what we want, physical attacker or special attacker. Everything else, we'll skip you for just a moment. Everything else is a setup sweeper, potentially anyway, a setup sweeper. Drag a Knight is a Dragon Dance, Dragon Claw Outrage clicker. When I start up a match, the first thing I'm going to do is look for immunities. Do they have ground types? Raichu might not be the answer. Do they have ghost types? Aggron might not be the answer, because Aggron only has a fighting type move. And yes, I have PP stalled out a Dragapult, but that's not real. That's not an actual thing. Uh, don't do that, please. You will regret it. And then there is a timer after all. But yeah, so Dragon Dance, I'm looking for two of my Pokemon, Garchomp being the other, have Outrage. If they have Fairy types, I might be in trouble. So I need to make sure that they don't, or that I can deal with them in some other way. Otherwise, Earthquake and Fire Punch are just for coverage. Makes sense. I could switch over to Ice Punch now. Fire Punch is specifically for Scizor, and occasionally it matters for other stuff. We've come across like Abomasnow, for example. But Abomasnow hits so hard that it can actually KO Dragonite through multiscale, so I'm not positive that that's the right call. Maybe we just run Ice Punch for Garchomp, because Garchomp, without setting up first, cannot one-hit KO us. We have a little bit of time to change our mind if we so choose. Maybe. Alright. Otherwise, Garchomp is a Swords Dance Sweeper, and it does exactly what you think it does. We already have Earthquake on Garchomp, so maybe that's another reason to have Ice Punch on Dragonite. Maybe that is. Earthquake is just a stronger move, but Ice Punch specifically for Garchomp and for Dragonite might not be a bad idea. Maybe not. Alright, cool. Also, maybe give Dragonite, could give it a fighting type move, like low kick. Well, whatever. For King Gambit and Tyranitar. Alright, which do see some play. Volcarona. Oh, it has Fiery Dance. I'm answering my own questions here. Maybe we do take that off. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, so, neat. Fiery Dance. It's a Quiver Dance setup Pokemon. This is, as you can tell from the stats, this is bulky Volcarona. This is meant to stay in and just keep clicking my moves over and over again. The speed is a little bit awkward. It seems awkward. The speed is there to be the minimum speed needed to be faster than a Jolly Garchomp. That's where that comes from specifically. Giga Drain is neutral into Garchomp, so eventually if we do this enough, we can just Giga Drain, Morning Sun, all that jazz. Hey, Senator, long time no see! Oh, neat! The one with the soap bubbles? I don't remember that one. I'm sorry, I don't remember that one. If it isn't from World or the very little that I played of Rise, then I'm afraid I don't know. I'm sorry. Or the very, very little I played of Wilds, just the beta. Oh, happy Steam sale, by the way. It's cool. Let's see, what else? We have... Yeah, that's it. Morning Sun is a weather-dependent healing move. If it's not Sun, then it heals less, but it's the only recover style move that Volcarona has. And yes, you are grounded. And then lastly, a Pokemon that since I added it to the team, I've been bringing in every single one, which is Basculegion. Basculegend, the legend. Choice Scarf, so once I pick a move, I'm locked into it. Another thing I have to watch out for when I'm looking for immunities, I'm looking for normal types. Excuse me, not ghost types, normal types. Normal types are immune to Last Respects. If I can clear them out first, Basculegion just clicks Last Respects and then goes to town. I mean, Ghost is a good offensive type because not much resist it. Normal's immune, Dark is resisting, but that's it. Otherwise, Ghost is just a good type to click, and it's a 150. It'll be a 150 base power move if the last one is Fish Sticks here. That's good. In doubles, you can make this even higher. You can make this 200 if it's literally the last one, but because it's doubles, you're often with your last partner. So, you know, it's still usually 150. Adaptability instead of Swift Spin, because I don't have a way to set up the rain. Adaptability boosted 150 base power, stab, max attack, attack boosted, Last Respects. There are some potential issues here. I am not speed boosting nature, I'm attack boosting nature. And where that really matters is that I can lose to other Basculegions that are speed boosting nature. But I'm going attack boosting nature because Garchomp is everywhere, and if I click Last Respects or Wave Crash, the stronger of the two in that matchup is Last Respects, assuming that I'm down to it being 150. and they have, well, hopefully anyway, they don't live through that. It's very unlikely. They have something like a 1 in 8 chance to live if I'm maxed out, and I'm max attack. If I'm max speed, they have a coin toss to win. Now this is assuming no defense investment, but Garchomp doesn't usually run defense investment. It can, but it doesn't usually. Usually it's max attack, max speed. That's pretty neat, Senator. I didn't know that. So that's the team that we can be running. I can swap some things around. Can, and maybe I even should. So our options are, for Dragonite, we could train it out of... So Earthquake and Fire Punch are both covered by other Pokemon, and Earthquake again is just the stronger move, period. But maybe we put on Ice Punch as a counter lead to Garchomp. Maybe? Maybe? We are fast enough that we outspeed, with 1 speed boost, we outspeed Garchomp, even if it's speed boosting nature. And I know that because my Garchomp is speed boosting nature. 170 is the number you need to beat. So we are fine there. We could actually turn the speed down a little bit, but there are other Pokemon that I'm trying to outspeed as well. This doesn't outspeed everything with a single Dragon Dance, but it's a lot. So that's one of the reasons why I actually like having Earthquake there. It is a stronger move to use. And Ground is good coverage anyway. Ground is a good type to have on. But Ice Punch is pretty good. Ice Punch over Fire Punch, because we have Volcarona to deal with fire, and we no longer have Low Kick on anything. We no longer have it. Well, no, we have 2. We don't need Low Kick. We have 2 Pokemon with fighting type moves. That's fine. That's fine. We can just change out to Ice Punch. Ice is a good offensive type. Pretty bad to have on defensively, though. Let's see. Ice Punch. There we go. Multiscale, Adamant. Adamant because this actually clears some of the damage thresholds we're looking for. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Still Earthquake though. We can change that later. We have a little bit of time. We can change that later. Oh. There we go. Alright. We'll get some practice games in. Dragonite doesn't have a good physical flying stab, unfortunately. It did in Gen 9. It's called Terraflying Terrablast. We have okay, so no Ghost. There is a Ground type. There is a Fairy type, and I bet you they're bringing it. Mimikyu. So we actually could bring Angron. I don't think that this is a match where I bring in Raichu, though. I don't like that. That's a lot of special attackers, though. 3 is more than I think I've seen for a while. That Metagross looks scary, but non-stab Earthquake into Angron doesn't do very much, and Basculegion eats it. I'm hoping anyway. It's a Psychic type, so even though its defense is high, it's taking super effective, base 150, stab boosted, adaptability boosted, last respects. It's probably fine. It's okay. We can live with that. Maybe. Maybe, totally, hopefully, definitely. We might have to worry about Mimikyu, though, because of Disguise. Okay. So this is going to hurt. So Quiver Dance first. We're going to eat a big Blizzard here. They might have Encore. Oh, Aurora Veil. Aurora Borealis. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about Encore unless I forget what I'm doing. If I click Quiver Dance here, and then go into Fiery, then we should be fine. This will punish Encore. I want to do it again, but I think that would be greedy. Encore. Encore! Yep, there we go. I called it. I am okay with continuing to click this move. Alright, well, I don't have a choice. Let's keep doing it. Withdrew. Oh. Oh, okay. Garchomp. Uh-oh. 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 That's not great. We can't really switch into Dragonite here. Well, we can't. We definitely can't switch into Dragonite, period. Unfortunately, I think we just eat it. We can't burn, by the way. There's not a burn chance in this move. It can improve your special attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Stealth Rock. We are neutral. Let's see if they'll let me click Giga Drain. Oh, yeah. It keeps going. I think Encore has one more turn. Right. Because it's 3 turns and we actually acted first. So that first, yeah, there we go. There we go. Rock Tomb. Oh, yeah, double super effective. Yep. Well, Rock also can miss, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, now we have to send in Aggron. Alright, uh-oh. It's not like they don't know what's about to happen here. We just sent out the wall. Nothing on earth can make you fall, the wall. What do you think about this cup, Senator? What do you think about this Skyrim Draugr? Okay, that's pretty hard. Iron Defense. Alright, this is going to look greedy. No. We don't click Iron Defense again. We click Rest. Sword? They don't have Sword Stance. I would bet you they don't have Sword Stance. Alright, well, we clicked Iron Defense against a physical attacker and they stayed in. So, hopefully we're okay here. Now, if they switch into Alolan Ninetales, it doesn't have a stab that's super effective, that's not resisted by steel. Okay, they're just staying in. We could still lose, but it's pretty unlikely. The reason we're resting here instead of going for another Iron Defense first, one, they could switch in a special attacker. They could switch in, like, Raichu. Raichu would be annoying. But I don't think that they have it. So we click Sleep Talk. Now, Sleep Talk is awkward. We only have a 1 in 3 chance of getting Body Press. And we have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting Rest, which does nothing, unfortunately. But even if we hit Iron Defense, it still does something at least. Since we're only at +2, and we can go up to +6. Alright, time for the wall, like that. There we go. Alright, Aurora Veil wore off. You poor unfortunate soul. Oh, now you withdraw Garchomp. Ninetales. Okay, set the snow, set up Aurora Veil. Please click Body Press here. Iron Defense, okay. Well. Oh, okay. Body Press it is. Aurora, Encore. Ooh. It failed. Encore failed. I don't think... I did not know that that's how that worked, actually. Can Encore just... If the affected move... Yeah, cannot work on Sleep Talk. That's a heck of a way to find that lesson out. To learn that lesson. Man, did that do 19 damage to the wall? In all of heaven and earth, Aggron alone is the exalted one. Actually, I should just name it Conquest. Metagross. Okay, well, Metagross clicks non-stab Earthquake, and we hopefully just win. Steel resist Psychic. Here we go. They do get a lot faster, but we don't care. However, Tough Claws is a pretty strong ability to have. Doesn't matter here though. 6, 7. God, why? And boom. And that's how you do it. Welcome to the wall. The wall. The wall. Yep. Well, we are contributing to the clip farming. Oh! Oh! You, I see what... Okay, so that's why it seemed like it went up more quickly earlier. You get more progress more quickly based on how many, what your win streak is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, alright. Don't mind if I do. Versus that name. I see Typhlosion. Okay, so I see Charizard, Typhlosion. Oh, they have double weather. They have 2 modes. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, well, neither one. We bring in Raichu because that's super effective against both modes. Despite having Volt Switch, I don't think I can... I could bring in Raichu first and then switch out if I need to. We could get boosted by our own fire. We could, Raichu... Oh, man. Let's go this way. This way. Garchomp, because Garchomp is neutral to water, but resist... no, is neutral, yeah, neutral water, or resist fire. Resist, there we go, I said that correctly. And also, oh, it's, okay, so they went with a rain mode, so this actually works out. Okay. I don't think that anything on their team wants to take a hit here. It's pretty freaking obvious what we're about to do. So, yeah, they withdrew, of course. Swampert! Alright, that's okay. That's not okay, actually. We are getting boomed here. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I am a freaking moron. We have Grass Knot on here. Alright, well. Jesus, T1, Jesus. You had one job, buddy. You had one job. You moron. You moron. I brought Grass Knot on specifically for Swampert. And then I just forgot it was there. You know what? When I had finished deciding what mons were coming in, I had a moment there. I thought about, hey, wait a second. What if? And hear me out. Waterfall. What an animation. Jesus Christ. All right. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here. Yeah, we might be in a pickle. All right. They use outright. We're faster? Oh! If we're faster? Raichu should have been faster. Oh! I thought about what if I had taken a screenshot of the opposing team. Well, this is interesting. Yeah, they do have to pick first. Tried to make the best out of a bad situation. Arcaludon. Okay. We have a somewhat safe option here. I don't want to reveal our last mod, although they can probably guess what it is. If they switch back into Swampert, Focus Blast at least does something. Yes! Focus Sash! You have Focus Sash! You have Sturdy. Okay, never mind. It's Sturdy. It's usually Stamina. Okay, Rip Raichu. Yep, Rip Raichu. Alright, that means Pelipper has it, I'm sure. Okay, but we know their whole team. We know that everything here loses to Basculegion. Alright. Last respects, and we're locked in. Now we just put our hands up and hope. There's actually nothing we can do at this point. I thought that's happened to me before. They let Pelipper switch into Swampert. I really, really should have seen that coming. Okay. I think we're faster, but I certainly would not swear by it. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming this is Focus Sash. If it is Focus Sash, I mean, let's see how hard they hit us back. Also, that is a Damp Rock Pelipper, so it's not Sash. Which means we should just have the kill here. I mean, given how many turns the rain has been out, it definitely has been long enough. We somehow managed to claw a victory back. I would almost bet you. Actually, hold on. I would bet you. I bet you all of the... Wait, Basculegion is an Inu Pokemon in... Oh, wait a minute. Its move is banned. That's right. Last Respects is banned in Smogon. Gen 9 Smogon. Okay. Yep. I was about to say that it has to be like banned to Ubers or something. Nope, it is not. They just can't, Smogon wide clauses, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can't use your signature, well, it's not a signature move. Might as well be, though. 4-win streak. Alright, let's not have a concussion and forget what we're doing, please. Please, T1? I'm begging you, don't do that. Oh, goodness. Okay, Raid Burst. Okay. Fire of OGs. Well, I see 2 ghosts, so Aggron is not coming out. It's not particularly good for Raichu. I do, of course there's Hisuian Zoroark. I can't lead Focus Blast, even if it's into something juicy like the Hydreigon there. I'm going to have to, but there's no ground type, so everything takes at least some damage from big ol' fat Zap Cannon. This is a time when I wish I had Substitute on my Raichu. And I really should, no doubt about it. I should. I'm not sure that there's anything, so the Rotom there is awkward. I have an Earthquake. We'll do this. But if I'm doing it for Earthquake, let's do Garchomp. Especially with Basculegion there. Life Orb does do, gives a greater damage boost than Dragon Fang. Hey, buddy. Those eyes, Kindler. Mimikyu, I see the kindling in your eyes. Okay. So, I have a problem. Nothing wants to switch in here. Bitter Malice. Ooh! Heck me! Okay, I know who that is. Mimikyu doesn't learn Bitter Malice. Okay. Well, they would actually be dead if I had Mega Evolved and clicked Zap Cannon. This is kind of a bad thing. Remember, that means that Mimikyu's here. So we absolutely 100% cannot, under any circumstances, click Outrage here. Can we click Sword Stance? I think that that's greedy. I don't think that they're going to let us set up, and even if they do, Mimikyu has Disguise anyway. This will not kill. Alright, and die. Well, Raichu gets to live to fight another day. We're faster than Mimikyu. If we can not die to Shadow Sneak, then we can break the disguise here. Mimikyu, okay, that's the correct play. Alright. Okay, so I probably could have gone Rock Slide for the chance at flinching them. But then again, there's the accuracy. Do we take the bird in the hand or the 2 in the bush? It could miss and we do nothing, we don't even break the disguise. Or we click Earthquake, we definitely break the disguise, and then we die to... Well, I've never seen a Mimikyu miss play rough. Hey, 2-foot-tall brown hair VTubers now. No, I am not. I'm an elf. I'm an elf. I'm in danger. Alright. Now... I think we have to send a love song out here. Write you a love song. Alright, buddy. And then, to literally no one's surprise... Alright, we Mega Evolve, we're faster, they click Shadow Sneak, and then they knock out my Pokemon. That's what's about to happen here. No! No! Okay, maybe it's Shadow Sneak, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Quick Claw. Why? Okay, it was Shadow Sneak, so it didn't actually make a difference. Okay, I thought maybe we could live through that. Maybe. And the answer is no, heck no. Okay. Moment of truth. Will Basculegion live through a super effective Shadow Sneak? And I think that the answer is no. Oh, never mind. It's not nearly as strong as I thought it was. It's what, a base power 40? Maybe it doesn't have the attack investment that I thought it did. Also, good to see you, James. If I didn't say that earlier, good to see you. I am... making all the misplays. Hi, Infernape. Does this knock you out? Moment of truth. 150 base power adaptability boosted last respects. Does not knock you out because you have a focus sash. God dang it. Okay, well, Thunder... GG. GG. No! Alright, that was good. Unironically, that was really good. Infernape. Blaziken is right there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll keep it up. We'll keep at it. Might as well, right? Unfortunately, that did break our streak, but it's okay. James, what do you think about my Skyrim Draugr mug? One ghost? Yeah, one ghost. And it's Aegislash. So we could... You could do with worse. Umbreon, though. Umbreon is a good anti-boost Pokemon. My fighting stab actually comes from Raichu here. Basculegion is good into Sneasler, but we have to bring it in the back. I'm worried about Aegislash. Against my better judgment, let's do this. Dragonite, because Dragon Fang boosted Outrage, might actually be okay, I think. Multiscale will let us get set up potentially like, against anything that isn't specifically Umbreon. Sneasler! Okay. If we Mega Evolve, we are faster than a non-Unburden boosted Sneasler. So then it becomes a matter of what they're bringing. I think we Zap Cannon here. Because we go to 130, they go to 120, we're max speed. Now they could be speed boosted nature, in which case they might actually be faster. We are special attack boosting nature, I'm pretty sure. Fake out, okay. Whoa! That's a fake out! Okay, one, that's a fake out in VSS. Alright, who's faster? Yeah, Raichu is frail on the defensive side. Raichu is really, really frail. Okay, so we are faster. Very, very good. They had Focus Sash. Alright, well. And there's Unburden. So, Unburden and Paralysis cancel each other out. It's back to its base speed, but that's not a problem for them because they're faster than everything else on our team that isn't specifically Basculegion, and we don't want to send Basculegion out now. Now, we do get to click Last Respects for sure, but I see 3 Dark types, so we might be forced actually to click Wave Crash, which is weaker and does recoil damage. In fact, maybe we even go Wave Crash here. It does kind of give away what we're doing, though. Dragonite, it's up to you, buddy. Fish Sticks! Alright, we could also Flip Turn. We could click Aqua Jet. I think we click Flip Turn. Yep, faster. Alright, there we go. Alright, we saved our HP. Not that it matters too terribly much. Can I switch it? It's already battling. Yeah, no. That is in fact not how that works. I wanted to see. Alright, unfortunately they get to decide what to do now. They know our last mon. We don't know theirs. We haven't seen their Mega. They know they've burned our Mega. We're kind of in trouble. I actually want them to show me a Hydreigon here, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Hydreigon in here because Flamethrower Hydreigon is an answer to Aggron if they thought I was bringing it. Alright, so they don't have can we get away with... I think we can get away with Dragon Dance. We might have to get away with Dragon Dance here. So Draco Meteor should not kill, because we have multi-scale. Good lord, though. Good lord. Alright. Dragon Dance. We should be faster than everything else on their team. And then we click the big button. They have no Focus Sash. Hydreigon has Levitate, so, yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, they're still faster. That is a furiously fast Hydreigon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Well, I wonder how they did that. If we had been Speed Boost Nature Dragonite, maybe that would have worked. It resists both Wave Crash and Last Respects, so we just click the bigger of the moves, the chonky move, and also this one doesn't have recoil. They don't have a normal type, so nothing can switch in without doing anything. Oh, yeah, okay, that is correct though. Umbreon! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that does nothing. Well, yep. Maybe they have a heart attack and pass away at the keyboard, or at the phone. So we'll stay in, but yeah, I have a funny feeling we lose this. Crits are 1.5 damage. Foul play, dead. Yep, that was the correct move. I don't even know if they had mashed protect. Maybe that maybe. I don't know how we would have won otherwise. Unfortunately, that's 2 losses. We found another instance where the speed actually made a difference for Dragonite. Let's see. So for Hydreigon, yeah, it's probably a good idea to just go max speed. Normally that doesn't matter. I'll be honest, oh, it's Scarf Hydreigon! That's why they kept clicking Draco Meteor. They stayed in and clicked Draco Meteor. That's why they were faster. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Hydreigon's only 98 speed. It cannot... Max speed boost would let it outpace... I guess that would let me out. No, they would not be able to outpace a Dragon Dance. Well, in that case, if that's Scarfed, I think it actually still would have outpaced us. Is it worth switching the nature for that one corner case, and in exchange we lose guaranteed damage? It might not have even made a difference in that one. Well, the reason I wanted to get a Dragon Dance up first is that if I clicked Outrage, there was a chance that whatever they brought in next would be faster than us and would just hit us on the swing back. Oh, Pikachu is invisible on my shirt. Oh, neat. It's supposed to be removing green, but I guess yellow is close enough. Okay. I don't know that it's... Maybe it's worth it? Make Dragonite faster? I don't think it hits hard enough without the Adamant boost. Dragonite's what, 80 speed? Dragonite is, yeah, 80 speed. Speed boost feels really weird, but because of Dragon Dance, maybe. And it does have multi-scale, so it gives us a setup turn. We really want to be able to tank a hit with multi-scale, Dragon Dance, and then kill them on the swing back. That's the plan. That's how it's supposed to go. Dragonite's speed is 132. With +1 boost, it gets an extra 50%, and that means an extra 66 points, so 198. It would be 198. That is slower than some Pokemon. If I give it a speed boosting nature and it goes +1, that'll be an extra 19 points after the boost. 198 plus 19 does put us faster than Jolly Dragapult, or I think Jolly Dragapult. It's Dragapult, but hold on. Let me pull out my handy little calculator first. Alright. Whenever it decides it wants to. Dragapult. There we go. Give it max speed. 194. Jolly. Yep. Yeah, 213. Okay, so that would make us faster than Jolly Dragapult. It makes us Dragapult is the fastest, at least viable, Pokemon in Champions right now. So that might be worth it. Maybe. It does do something through Dragon Darts, so at least it has that going for it. Yeah, maybe we do that. Alright. In exchange, though, I'm losing guaranteed damage. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm hoping that this will be okay. With the attack boost and the Dragon Fang, maybe we still do enough. Alright. Alright. I don't necessarily want to get my speed too terribly high in general, though. Just high enough to beat out what it is that I'm looking for, or way, 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 way lower than what it is I'm looking for. That is a Hippowdon. That is a Weather Setter with... Oh, but I'll bet you that they're going to lead Glamora. It'll be a Stealth Rock Glamora. Alright, you can't poison the wall. They have their own Basket Legion. Please tell me I'm Speed Boost. Oh, wait a minute. Am I Speed Boost on this Basket Legion? Please tell me I am. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's find out. Okay, so Hippowdon or Glamora, they went Hippowdon. It's one of those two. It depends on what they expect. Alright. Step 1 is Yawn. It could be Stealth Rock. They could click Stealth Rock instead. Yawn is what I'm worried about, though. Stealth Rock. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We are fine. We're okay. The wall does not care. The wall absolutely does not give one heck. One single solitary heck. Alright, die. Please die. Please die. Yes, okay. Plus Swords Dance boosted, Life Orb boosted, Outrage, Stab boosted, from Garchomp. Yes. Max attack, but speed boosted nature, so jolly. Basket Legion already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So they're faster, but can they knock me out? Last Respects at a base 100 is not enough. Nope. If they had waited a little bit longer, then yes, they could have. I thought maybe that it might be Sash, and that might be why they sent it out, but no, they're in the sand. Uh-oh. Glamora. We might just knock ourselves out here. Unfortunately, it could very well happen. There's a 1 in 3 chance we just knock ourselves out. And if they protect, then we have 2 shots at it happening. Confused. Alright, here we go. We did not get unlucky. Stealth Rock versus doesn't even need to switch out. Look at all those hazards on my side of the field. Alright. I have a suspicion that they are kicking themselves for not clicking Yawn first. But it's okay. Alright. Oh, nice. And we don't get as much because 1 streak. We could take a look and see what we get out of the tickets that we just picked up. We could. Well, we might as well take a sec. Because the date has changed. Wait. Is that the time zone they use for the tournament? Okay. Hey, oh, that's why. Cool, that's why. Let me make sure. This should be adjusted by time zones, and we aren't there yet. We still have a little bit to go. Alright, well... Yeah. Neat! Achievements. Chibos. We are not doing all achievements in this game, for the love of God. We are absolutely not. Aggron Admirer. You are pretty sick, though. Pokemaniac. I don't know what that has to do with steel, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. Sure. Pokemaniac. I don't know. Gameplay guides. Why do I need it? Alright, 10 million downloads celebration gift. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Okay, neat. I always hang on to these. We are not deleting any of them. Oh yeah, you can see the message. Oh, the last one is from recruiting a Pokemon. Log into the game. Oh, never mind. Okay. Log into the game. I did not catch to see what the next... Oh, it was it used extremely effective moves. That's what it was. Ooh, there we go. Okay, whale. I guess play another ranked battle. There we go. I wonder if I can now switch back to my old doubles team now that Tyranitar is not on here. My favorite Pokemon did not make the cut, unfortunately. It had too much anti-synergy with the rest of the team, I think. As good as it was, 2 ground types. Okay, please, for the love of God, do not forget. You know how this works, T1. Alright, I have Ice Punch. They have a Fairy, so Garchomp's a little bit risky. Alright, we'll try it. Dual weather. Okay. Please leave Pelipper. Please switch into Swampert. Please don't forget to click Grass Knot. You idiot. Okay, there's Pelipper. Drizzle. Drizzle. Yes, I know. I hate her too, but I mean, it's funny. It's Sprinkle is the actual. Never mind. No one cares. It's cancer. That's what it is. Hi! Drizzle's the response for me. No! Switch! God dang it. This time they didn't switch. U-turn. Alright. Well, that means it's Sash. And we broke their Sash. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I dare you. Swampert. Okay. No, this is still not good for us because Swampert will be. Well, I said it would be faster last time, and it wasn't. Okay. I need to take Volt Switch off and put on Substitute. Substitute would have been much better in that slot. Earthquake. Yep, this time they're faster. Uh-oh. The other one was not. This one is. Okay. Yeah. Well, this isn't good. We did a grand total of broke the Focus Sash. And that's all. I guess I don't think we can afford to click Sword Stance here. They have a Fairy. No, they don't. They don't have a Fairy. Oh. Yeah, no, we're losing this one. Alright. You know what? I have a funny feeling that Basculegion does not take it from here. Something gives me the distinct impression. I guess it's technically possible. Technically. But, no, they're faster. Remember, this is adaptability, not Swift Swim. So they should be faster here. We have Choice Scarf, but they should still be faster. Yep. That might even kill. Oh, please. No! Oh, no. That speed boost, I told you it would come back. It would come back to bite me. Yeah, that would have killed if I had taken the other nature, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. They definitely made the correct play there. Okay. We are putting Substitute onto... I thought about maybe Protect, but I think that in that case Substitute might be better. Let's see. Because Protect doesn't actually advance your game plan. It lets you see what your opponent is doing, and it matters for choice mons, but it doesn't actually advance your game plan. I just don't think that Volt Switch does enough for us, unfortunately. Don't think so. Alright. There it is. Substitute. Alright. Oh, and then our others are Static and Lightning Rod. I guess it's possible that we use Static instead. It very, very rarely matters. This only matters if I think an electric attack is coming in. Static has a it might have mattered for that Spidizzler earlier. Let's say that we keep this. This is fine. Okay. We'll give it another go. I think Substitute's a pretty decent move for this, though. Worst case scenario, you just lose 25% of your health, but on a turn like that... Actually, the Pelipper would have broken our Substitute, I think. Because we're just so frail that Earthquake... Oh, not Earthquake, U-turn probably would have actually done it. Okay. 2 Ghost, and a Ground type. No Aggron. Garchomp first, as before. We could bring in Aggron if we think that King Gambit is coming in. But what's our other fighting type? It's, well, it's Raichu, actually. No, that's fine, that's fine. We could do Volcarona with Giga Drain. I think we need the Fish Sticks for the burst damage. You don't want to give Hippowdon a chance to click Yawn. So whatever you do, it needs to die. Alright. Yep, Hippowdon. Please click Stealth Rot. Sandstream, okay. I'm just assuming that they click Stealth Rock. If they don't, they still die on... Well, if they don't, if they click Yawn first, they're clicking Protect on the next turn. I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure. That is the typical play. That way you guarantee that they fall asleep if they don't switch. Yawn. Okay. Alright. If they Protect, then we just go Wave Crash. Maybe Flip Turn, but Flip Turn won't kill. Earthquake! Ooh! Okay, so Protect to see what I lock in, and then you decide what you're doing. Nope, no Protect. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Yawn. Yep, now, okay, so they do have Protect, they just are quite unpredictable. The good news is that since they're clicking Protect now, they can't safely click Protect on the next go. Oh, or we just don't die here. Please kill me. They slack off. They slack off. Yawn. Oh yeah, expecting a switch in. So their moves are Earthquake, Yawn, Protect, something else. Alright, so we're not auto-dead, because the sand just went away. Woke up! And now we are auto-dead. Alright, so we traded Basculegion for Hippowdon. Our Garchomp has a little bit of life left in it. I say we switch in Garchomp so that we don't reveal which Mega we have. It might also be able to bully out the Gengar just a little bit longer. I'm not so worried about Shadow Tag when there's... Oh, never mind! It is in fact Gengar. Alright, so we click the obvious move, right? It's a ground weak poison type. Oh, it's a ground weak poison type. Ground weak low defense Pokemon. We just click Earthquake and then just do it. Hey! I wasn't planning on switching out anyway. It does have feet, by the way. Fun fact, Mega Gengar has feet. Oh god. Yeah. We are okay. You definitely tried. Focus Blast on Mega Gengar. You definitely tried. Alright. Okay, there we go. It's a good thing you were at full health, buddy. Aegislash! Alright, gee, I wonder what we're doing here. Alright. But actually, though, what are we doing here? This does enough, we might not need to boost with Sword Stance. Let's just click Earthquake. Alright. Yo. Okay, well. I don't know that it was necessary, but because of its high defense, maybe it was. Woo! Yeah, baby! You defeated that name. Alright. Alright. There we go. Try to claw our way back through just a wee little bit. Alright. I like that. Let's go for one more before we take a little bit of a break, and then I'll swap the team back out. You know. You know. If you know, you know. Alright. And then I'd see a message that says, I'll let you know. If you know, you know. Yeah, I believe I do. Okay. Alright. I see a ghost, 2 fairies. Whimsicott in singles is interesting. Ariados is also interesting. I don't know how likely we are to see Skeledirge. I like Basculegion here. There's enough that's weak to fire that I think I'd like to try it out. Also, Aggron. They won't lead Aggron, though. Usually you send Aggron in the back so you can try to clear some of its checks first. I did not find a... Ariados first, okay. What does Ariados do again? I know you're a thing, but I don't remember how you're a thing. Maybe I just get... Hopefully I just get to set up on you. I mean, I know you have Stun Spore, but I don't think that's why you're... Toxic Thread. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speed harshly fell. Oh, that is toxic, right? Poison. Oh, just poison. Okay. If it's just regular poison, then we're fine. If it's badly poisoned, then we're in trouble. Alright. I think we're probably at the point now. We could Quiver Dance again. Let's Quiver Dance again. Speed fell. Yeah? Harshly fell, actually. Alright, I need to stop Quiver Dancing. Our speed is going down much more slowly. We could try to Giga Drain here. It's a bug poison type, so probably not. Probably just Fiery Dance. Toxic Thread again. My hope is that, at least on the physical side, or the special side I mean, that we're Focus Sash. We're tanky enough that we can get away with that. Bug on bug action. Are we sure this is actual Pokemon? I'm not positive it is. Morning Sun. Toxic Threads again. Sticky Web. Oh, that's really sick. That is sick. I like it. Volcarona doing its thing. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, dude? Sucker Punch. Hey! Alright. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. Alright. This might be a bit overkill. A little bit. Here, let's put Giga Drain. They Sucker Punch. Oh, this time they did not. They want to keep me at minimum speed. I do not blame them. Do we gain any HP from that? We get 1 HP. Let's go. It rounds up. Let's go. Alright. Bring in something that has a rock move. I dare you. Before I did that, I probably should have clicked Morning Sun. Azumarill. Alright, well. Whale. Azumarill Jet Punch, whatever the Aqua Jet, whatever, definitely kills. 100% kills. I can't believe it. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know how, but we lived through that. For reference sake, Azumarill has huge power, doubles its power, and not its base power, or base attack, doubles its attack after modifiers. It is very, very strong. That should not have worked. I know it's not a very strong move to begin with, base 40, even with stab, but I have to imagine that I don't know. I did say, let's give it a break here in a sec. Okay. Before I forget, achievements first, although this one doesn't come with any ticket. Okay. Right now, our trainer title is Giddy Old Man because haha, T1 is old, lol. There is Hex Maniac here now. We could use Hex Maniac as our title. We could in fact do that. Should we? So I've been actually having a conversation with a friend of mine yesterday about how the game was throwing continuously, shop after shop, lineup after lineup, sus Pokemon, let's say. I forget what the order was, but it gave me, I already had Sylveon, it gave me Meowscarada was at the end, after that it gave me Primarina, before that it gave me a Vaporeon, and before that it gave me, not Salazzle, who's the other one? Jeez, another, Gardevoir, I think it was, yeah, Gardevoir. Now I didn't take those, I did take the Meowscarada though, because that's a good, at least for singles I think Meowscarada is quite good. It's fast and can get a stab on whatever it wants. Yeah, I mean not literally, but almost literally, almost. Now in order to recruit, we're going to have to make some room here, which is a problem. Recruit, meet a new lineup. Your box is now at maximum capacity, so you cannot recruit anymore. Would you like to return a Pokemon to make room in your box? Yeah, unfortunately. Even with the 2 boosts that we've gotten from gaining rank, unfortunately we have hit our box capacity. So I'll have to send stuff back. And there's not anything I'm crazy about sending back. I guess we have some rentals we could rotate. I did already send back Arcanine. We have Hisuian Arcanine. And Drampa. No. So, you know, I've already sent back everything that I didn't have a purpose for. Mind you, this is our team. This is our bunch. Oh, by the way, I did take... Wait, did I not take the Masquerada? I took the Lopunny. So we probably send back Sableye here. We already have... what's our Prankstermon? Actually, no, what is our Prankstermon? If we don't do Sableye. I'm not a big fan of Sableye anyway. Its stats are hot garbage. We have Grimmsnarl. That can be our Prankstermon. Grimmsnarl, Whimsicott, both of those are good. They have good purposes to them. And to be fair, Sableye isn't without merit. It's immune to Fake Out, and being a dark type means it's resistant. It can't be affected by other Prankstermons. Ghost Dark is a good defensive type, especially for what this one's trying to do. So it's not that Sableye has no use, and it does have a Mega, it's just that its stats are so unbelievably bad that it can't really find a home anymore, unfortunately. I'm not sorry, Sableye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I'll send you home. Send you on your way. Little gremlin. Bye-bye, Sableye. You're stopping by. The Pokemon are having fun rolling around the fields if you want to join in. Hey, alright. Meet a new lineup. Use a ticket. We only have the one ground type. I actually don't want to get a ground type here, though. I'm sure there are some other ground types that would be nice, but if I use that, then I'm less likely to find the ghost types for which I'm looking. I mean, there's other stuff too, but I would very much like to find Gengar or Dragapult as a ghost type. Sneasler, if possible. And Sneasler, fun fact, is not a ground type either. So those would be, if I could, those would be handy. Maybe. Alright. Let's use this first. See what we get. Hey, what's up, Dragon Lord? Oh, you missed a little bit of the fun stuff. You missed the Volcarona Whip. Well, we found exactly nothing that I wanted, but look behind my head. I just said the game is trying to give me the sus Pokemon. And then we find Masquerada. Yes, it's Cowgirl from Goblin Slayer. She's great. Oh man. Okay, so let's see. What was the order? We already have the Sylveon. It was, oh sweet Jeebus, Gardevoir. Then in the next line it was Vaporeon. And the next was Masquerada. And the next was Lopunny. And then I think in the next was Primarina. The game is telling me something, and I am trying my best to ignore it. Also, if Hypno were in the game, it could be the... Never mind. Never mind. Espathra is... maybe the best one in the lot. Those eyes. Jeebus, those eyes. I don't hate them, but I hate them. Alright, so the obvious one's out of the way. We already have Garganacl, we already have Grimmsnarl, so these are right out regardless. I don't need duplicates of anything. Probably does need to be Masquerada, not for the memes, but I did say before this showed up that it has access to a bunch of different stabs. That's good. Flower Trick for grass, Knockoff for dark. If those are types it already is. It gets Triple Axle for ice. I think it might get Play Rough. Don't quote me on that, but I think it might actually get Play Rough. Whatever this thing gets, you don't care about Overgrow, you care about Protean. That's the actual one you want to hit with. And because it shifts into a stab, it can use Focus Sash, but honestly, you could even go with something like Expert Belt, weirdly enough. It's not bad. That way you don't have to put any... You can do, like, a max attack, max speed. It's risky. It's really risky. But you could do that. And Masquerada is, I think, base 120 speed, which is Sneasler before Unburden. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I think that's right. Masquerada is 123. It's faster than Sneasler, which means if we could find a Psychic type move in here, then that would be even better. I'm not sure what you have, but yeah, we'll take it. We'll definitely take it. I would very much like to have enough box space to have all of the stupid teams. Pal World, the line would probably be all the humanoid pals, of course. My goodness. Yeah, it would be, we'd start with Lovander, and then we get Lylene, and then we'd get Sekhmet. I mean, not in the game yet, but coming out. I don't know. You lost. I'm done now. I've lost. I can't think of anything else. Maybe like a Floppy, because that's totally Pippa. I guess. I don't know. If that's number 4, we have reached the bottom of the barrel already. Cool. Well and good. Alright. Well and good. One thing that I find rather annoying from this game is that if you collect a Pokemon in Champions, it can't be sent to Pokemon Home. They can go from Home to Champions and back, but if they originated in Champions, they can't go to Home. The purpose of Home, supposedly, what the app tells you the purpose is it's supposed to help you collect all your Pokemon, complete the Pokédex. You even have a dude, because it's a modern Pokemon game, there's no voice acting, but who tells you, hey, I'm giving you this to help you complete your Pokédex. Cool, help me with my research, all that jazz, yada yada. And then you can't actually bring them over from here to complete your Pokédex. The actual reason is because there is a limited amount of box space in this game, and if you could send them to Home, well then you could somewhat circumvent that. Now Home does also have limited box space too, because of course it does, but it would help with it, it would alleviate it a bit. But no, it's modern Pokemon. We're not in microtransaction hell, we're not that far. I mean, there are microtransactions, but we aren't in microtransaction hell. And you have some, let's call them macro transactions, like memberships, there's battle passes. Yes, Dragon Lord, you are correct. My brain does not go to Lunaris. Look, I'm not a furry. Petalia. I'm not a furry or a leafy, or whatever those are called. Vinies? Vines. Like the site. Rip Vine. You will live on forever as a boom sound effect in meme compilations. Oh, Vine. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run by the restroom, and I will be right back. He says. There we go. There we go. Cool. Cool. Woo! We're actually going net positive on tickets, finally. We still have nearly 300 tickets to go. I think we'll be fine, but I'm trying. I burned through almost half of my tickets trying to find a ghost type that I could use for this tournament. I couldn't find anything great. I couldn't find anything great to fill that role, but we did find some other gold. I promise I'm not just stalling time. I am totally just stalling time. We found Incineroar. That was good. I found my beloved Metagross for Hard Sand teams. We found Excadrill. Grimmsnarl's okay. Grimmsnarl's a good generalist. In other words, not on a team built around a theme, but just here's all the good stuff. Grimmsnarl fits on that kind of team comp, especially now that Light Clay is in the game. We did find my super beloved Orthworm. Oh yeah, you did leave out Floppy. I did notice you left out Floppy, but probably a good thing, right? I don't know. Tyrantris is Piwo's favorite. Piwo is and I'm putting words into his mouth a little bit, Piwo is the I was afraid of spiders, and then this little cute tarantula showed up. And then I let it sleep in my bed. I mean, so Orthworm here is... ignore the stats. Obviously, it's a rental, so I haven't actually invested in it yet. Its main move is not given on there for some reason. It's Shed Tail. Shed Tail is you lose half your HP, half your max HP. Then you swap out. Then whatever swaps in from this move gets a substitute. So it swaps in with a substitute. It's like Baton Pass, but for a substitute that you didn't already have on. That is very, very good. That is basically free setup. For whatever Pokemon you want to have set up, it is free setup. It is so dumb. So for example, I have this Garchomp, I could give it Swords Dance. Dragonite, I could give it Dragon Dance. In fact, if I think that I can get away with a second one, I could do a second Dragon Dance. Volcarona, I can click Quiver Dance. If I had a Raichu on here, it used to have Nasty Plot on my Raichu. Hate spiders in all their forms. They get the Pyro Blaster. Oh no, you get the Pyro. Even Aggron could switch in with Iron Defense. I wouldn't run it in singles though. Orthworm is not bad in BSS, but you can't take advantage of its traits as readily as you can in doubles, I find, personally. And part of the reason for that is its ability, Earth Eater. Orthworm is a mono steel type. Steel types have 3 weaknesses: fire, fighting, ground. Now some steel types, like Bronzong, have levitate, so they get around the ground weakness. Or flash fire, what have you, for fire. Orthworm has levitate but better, sort of. Orthworm is immune to ground type moves, and when it gets hit by a ground type move, it recovers 1/4 of its HP. So what I did in one of our little Pokemon drafts is that I set an Orthworm next to a Choice Scarf Landorus Therian and just spammed Earthquake. And as long as the Landorus stuck around, Orthworm got to heal and heal and heal. So it'd be Shed Tail, Iron Defense Body Press, because of course, it's me, Iron Defense Body Press. And then the last move was Heavy Slam, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, something. I didn't put another recovery move on it, I think, because Earth Eater next to it. Yeah, look, Dragon Lord, I get it. There's a lot of those. I'm talking about Orthworm right now. Oh dear goodness, you're fine. It definitely wasn't rap. For sure, it wasn't rap. Even though it's a worm. You know. Oh yeah. I am going to run Orthworm when I play in doubles though, so I will purchase this thing at some point. But it's a want, not a need right now. Sandaconda might actually make the cut, unfortunately, or get cut rather. It's gimmicky, but it's another one that we could use in Hard Sand. Yeah, it's not Orthworm Gym. That's a good name for it though. That is a good name. I should. That's a good one. Hey. Oh, this is the only Pokemon in the game with minimize and an evasion boosting ability. In this case, Sandveil. It is exactly as annoying as you think it is. It is precisely as annoying. Alright. Ooh! It clicks minimize 3 times, and then grinds the opponent out. It's ridiculous. I love it. Alright. Otherwise, a good stuff team would consist of something like Incineroar, Grimmsnarl, Alolan Ninetales, Basculegion for the back, and then 2 Megas. You don't have to do Basculegion, or Annihilate is good too, even without Mousehold. It's still pretty good, I think. And then 2 Megas. I don't know. Maybe Sylveon for good coverage. As much as I want to bring T-Tar, in a good stuff list, you can't bring T-Tar. just because you will hurt all your other mons, and also there's already a weather setter. In a team that isn't hyper offense, hyper setup like that, it's hard to bring Torkoal. You could bring Mega Meganium. Usually you bring it in a rain team, on a rain, because water reduces incoming fire damage, and you're a grass type, so you're weak to fire. So you could do it on a rain team. Maybe we just wait until we find a Mega Gengar. That would be okay. Mega Gengar, or we could do the stupid and have one of our Megas be Halucha. Because why the heck not? Garganacl? Garganacl's on here. Garganacl's on here. Oh, don't worry, Dragon Lord. You are more than alright. It takes a while. It does, in fact, take a while. Oh, Dragonite's here. Dragonite is okay. Dragonite's good. There's no loaded dice. I would like to have loaded dice in here because of Scale Shot, but alas. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just what it is. If loaded dice were in here, then I would be running Scale Shot over Outrage. It's just safer. It does boost your speed without boosting your attack, unlike Dragon Dance, but it's good. You can even set up both if you have Orthworm. Okay, now, while we have this music, I'll be back in just a wee bit. Be right back. We will see how this works today. And we'll see how we do. Alright. Alright. We have ourselves a bit of time. We should, let's try this. Just in case, I've never done this before. I've never done one of these tournaments. I cannot see the moveset on the Pokemon. So I don't know if the moveset, the names, anything like that actually switches around. So what I'll do is I'll withdraw before that day, that time. Yeah, that's days away. We're fine. We're fine. Next. Oh, sorry. I see the message. Give me just a quick sec. Out of the corner of my eye. Select this team. The Dream Team. Alright. Here goes. Here goes. Alright, there we are. Ooh, jeez. I have been getting these little localized headaches a lot more often lately. Jeebus. Goodness. Alright. Hey, what's up, Mike? You can do it? I sure hope so. Thanks, man. Thank you. I could use it. I could use it. We're going to try to get up to Master Ball. While we're just waiting for the tournament to start, we're going to try to get up to Master Ball. This is my team, buddy-o, pal, friend of mine. Yeah, singles team? It is not as beefy on the base stat total side as it used to be, but it's also more type diverse. And also, Basculegion is sick. Okay, so there is a normal type. It's Lopunny, so I do have to watch out for Basculegion at the end. That said, Umbreon is also really good. Umbreon is difficult to deal with because of its access to such high burst damage. I think we start with... So there's no ghost type. I could bring in Aggron. Probably not at the start though, right? Probably not at the start. Nothing here really wants to take some hits, unfortunately. We'll start with Volcarona and bring in the Wall. The Wall is my answer to Umbreon. Body Press is super effective against dark types, but Umbreon's tools just aren't very good against us. Careful with the blood pressure, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Man. If I can eliminate Umbreon, Basculegion can sweep the rest. I'm not too worried about Lopunny, even though I should be, because Lopunny is a physical attacker, despite having Fighting Stab. Okay. Me. That is a Garchomp. Well, okay, let's find out if they kept Rock Slide. If they did... whoops. If they did, let's hope they miss. Alright, Volcarona does not live through a Rock Slide. Oh, they're still debating this, which makes me think that no, they did not. So Volcarona is meant to be balanced by its double rock weakness. If you're going to be double weak to anything, you could certainly do worse than rock, because almost all rock moves are inaccurate. Did I just see a... Never mind. Never mind. So Rock Slide only hits 90% of the time. Only 90%. Stealth Rock, okay. They let us set up. Maybe they thought we'd switch out. Boy. Alright, we might actually be faster now. Giga Drain is neutral, but with a Quiver Dance we might be able to two-shot it. Nope, we cannot. Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. We lived! How? Uh-oh. And our speed got dropped. Okay, it could miss. Rock Tomb is... Uh-oh. Well, we didn't exactly make a lot of progress here. So the answer is you bring in the Wall. We bring out the Wall. Yes, I know. Garchomp is super effective into the wall. The fact that it's actually a Steel Rock type, though, when it comes in, is important for Stealth Rock. Iron Defense. Oh, I dare you. I dare you. Come on, you. Sand Tomb. Well, actually, hold on. Or Rock Tomb, rather. Rock Tomb. Earthquake! Rock Tomb is 95% accurate. Oh no! Oh, that's a crit. We're in trouble. Okay, so change of plans. Change of plans. We need to rest here. Change of plans. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, alright. It's definitely not over. But we're back in it. Alright. Please don't crit me again. Pretty please. We restore health. We go back to full. Time for the wall. To show them how nothing on earth can make you fall. Did you get a crit again? That's like 1 in, what is it? 1 in... I think it's 1 in 24 chance, right? Okay, so Garchomp's dead, but now so are we. Okay, if they have a special attacker, Aggron is dead. If they don't, Aggron is still probably dead. Lopunny. God bless your mom. Alright, that's their Mega. All we can do is click Sleep Talk. If it goes into rest, we do not heal. This is in Gen 2, that would actually work. If Sleep Talk called rest, you would heal again. Alright, so Iron Defense, it's a +2 defense Mega Aggron, but we're taking super effective damage here from presumably close combat. Close combat, yep. It should kill. Yep. Okay. Well, this is real bad. Mega Lopunny is, in fact, still a normal type, which means we cannot lock into Last Respects. We have to lock into Wave Crash. You really wish you could lock into Wave Crash, though. I mean, into Last Respects. U-turn. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What's the last one? Presumably it's a water resist. It's Umbreon. Okay. So Umbreon doesn't take a lot here, I think. Unless we can two-shot you, and I'm pretty sure we cannot. We can? Citrus Berry? Leftovers. Leftovers. That's 1/16. Okay, so if they click Protect, they win here. If they click Protect, no, they didn't! The Leftovers healing would put them out of range. Nope! It didn't matter anyway. I guess we just got a high roll earlier. Wish. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. We are rapidly running out of potential damage. Alright. So they're staying, they click, please, now you click Protect, right? Surely? Yeah, okay, that's more like it. Wish is basically Recover, but with a delay. You can use it to pass a heal into your teammates, though, so it's better. Alright. Its wish came true. Alright. Now, unless we get a crit, they are out of range. Which means that if they click Wish again, they could just, they can basically outstall our, we can die to our own recoil if they just keep going Wish, Protect, Wish, Protect, Wish, Protect. And then they only lose to a crit. I mean, they played this pretty well. I have to admit, I think they played it pretty well. The fact that it's attack speed boost nature instead of attack boost nature once again did come into play. I have it at speed boost instead. Maybe I should have it as attack boost. I think after this I probably am going to switch it back to attack boost. It matters in a few cases. It matters for the mirror match, because Basculegion one-taps Basculegion. So we will just concede Basculegion be Basculegion at the end. But it might be worth it. Yawn! Alright, that's, I mean, that's also, that works. I mean, they click protect, and then after they protect, they just click foul play, and then we lose. This is actually probably the safer play for them, instead of doing the wish protect that I was thinking of. Because, again, you'd lose to a crit. This gives them an opening to definitely be able to click foul play. Or you can go wish then foul play, because you get one turn guaranteed of sleep. There's not exactly a lot that I can do here, so... yeah. I'm not going to concede, though. We can't win, but I'm not going to concede. Oh, Mike, did you happen to see... or Dragon Lord? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, they just closed it out right then and there, instead of wish first. Might as well. Foul play is 100% accurate. Did you see my Skyrim Draugr mug by chance? Primarina Admirer. That's a good way to fake out. Okay. Broke our streak. I am going to switch the nature out. Yeah. If you're faster, it doesn't matter if you're 1 point faster or 1,000,000 points faster. You're just faster. But the damage makes a difference a good bit of the time. Oh, we are max attack! Oh. Never mind. Well, we just weren't strong enough. Okay, it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, not anything I can do about that then. We already were as high up as we could go. We're already as high as we can go, man. Like, whoa, man. Whoa. Alright, enough of that. Versus... good luck. I have no idea. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. So there's only one ground type. No ghost. We can live with Aggron here. I also only see... I see 2 special attackers, though. So if we can put Aggron in the back... So Garchomp, Volcarona, Aggron. I like Basculegion. I don't think that this is the matchup for Basculegion, though. Alright. If they lead with Alola Ninetales, we can't click Swords Dance because we have to worry about Encore. Glamora, okay. Okay. We can click Swords Dance. They are going to stay. This is Sash Glamora. They're going to click Stealth Rock, and then as soon as we hit them, they drop Toxic Spikes. Now we do have the wall, and the wall does not get poisoned. It doesn't remove the spikes, but it doesn't get poisoned. It also takes approximately negative no damage from the Stealth Rocks. Alright. Stealth Rock? Yep, Stealth Rock. Alright. Now, the world is their oyster. They have options. I don't know what their set is. I have no idea what their set is. It could be Toxic. It could be that they just hard switch it. Nope. Alright, yep, there's the Sash. As expected, there's the Sash. Toxic is fine for putting a clock on whatever. You can force the thing to switch out or to knock it out pretty soon. However, what did they pick? They picked Mudshot. Actually, what does Mudshot even do? My speed fell. I mean, they could switch out to... Oh, what am I clicked Earthquake. I was supposed to click Rock Slide. Oops. Mudshot. Just in case they switch. Mudshot. 100% chance to lower the target speed by 95% accurate. Okay. Alright, so this does admittedly make the Garchomp a lot less scary. Now with 2 layers, if something on my side gets poisoned, it gets badly poisoned. That is to say it gets toxic. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. I mean, we're slower anyway. We just die to a close combat here. This is really, really bad. This is really bad. Why? You're already faster. Why? Huh, okay, well, I mean, we'll click the super effective move. I don't know. Why? I mean, it killed anyway. Maybe that's why. You don't want to click the close combat for whatever's coming in next, I suppose. Uh-oh. Okay. You can have all of the speed in the world. I do not care. Volcarona, however, does care. Volcarona goes down very quickly if it has to come in. So Aggron kind of needs to do this. Aggron needs to do this now. So Volcarona is a bug fire type, which means that it loses half its HP to Stealth Rock, and it gets made toxic. Ho, 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 ho! Oh, God. That is risky. Okay, so we have to click rest. Sword. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really, really bad. So their Sword Stance negates my my boost to the defense. They just directly counter each other. High Jump Kick is 90% accurate, and if it fails, they lose half their HP. Half. It is not failing here. Yep. So their attack and my defense basically negate each other. Aggron is asleep. I mean, if you click Iron Defense, we still lose. If you click Body Press, I think that we... Yep, okay. What's their last mon? That was only a 1 in 3 chance to work, by the way. Or Caludon. They're faster, so they just win. I mean, how do they not? Thunderbolt, okay. It's neutral, so that means they knock it out. Even with my special defense boost, no. Alright. Good luck, buddy. It loses half its health. It eats a citrus berry, so at least there's that. But now it's badly poisoned. Badly poisoned. So what that means is that the amount of poison damage that I take every turn escalates. I don't exactly have a lot of things I can do here. I could Quiver Dance, but you double resist. So I guess it's just Quiver Dance, so that we can try to get a boost here. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. Quiver Dance, now we're faster. Okay. I can afford to do this once. And now that we're below half HP... Oh, they're still faster! Uh-oh. I am on a timer, so just spamming that is not going to do much for us. Alright, let's get faster. River dance? Okay. Okay. Last go. Morning sun. This is the last morning sun I can do. Alright. T-Bolt. Alright, that does approximately nothing. But, because of how quickly that's escalated, we die if this doesn't crit. It's only neutral, and it's +2. Okay, buddy. Okay. I could have actually tried Giga Drain for just a tiny bit of healing first. Oh, wait! That should... I don't think that should have worked. I mean, I know it's +2, and I know Assault Vest isn't in the game. And I know it's Volcarona at +2. It still doesn't seem like that should have worked, though. Volcarona is in fact the GOAT. I think we danced about as well as we could with that, with our move choice there. Okay. Hisuian Arcanine means lead Garchomp, even though it gets intimidated. Staraptor, but Staraptor will stop being a normal type. It'll turn into a fighting flying type. We can outstall it. Raichu is also good here, and there are no ground types. Raichu is not a bad answer to Staraptor. It's just everything else. With the Starmie there too, I think we take Raichu. Because I see a few different Megas there. 2 of them are weak to electric attacks. I think that's probably okay. Dragonite. Okay. Uh-huh. We're faster, so we go Rock Slide first, break the multiscale, do a ton of damage. We have a chance to flinch. Ice Beam. Okay, so it's a special Dragonite. Yep, okay. Yeah. Alright. That's not great. This is a good time to bring in a love song. There's nothing that wants to eat a Zap Cannon. We could have set a substitute. I'm not sure that that's necessarily... I'm not sure we don't just lose the substitute right away, though. Zap Cannon? We could have gone substitute if we thought they were swapping. Say if they had a ground type to swap into. Swap in Garchomp. Alright, so we're even, but we've shown our Mega. And they can probably guess what our last mon is, too. They could probably put 2 and 2 together on that one. Alright, show us Staraptor. Arcanine, okay. We obviously do not care about the... Oh, it's not Intimidate! It's Rockhead. It's probably E-Speed. They click E-Speed? Oh, no they didn't! So, die. Super effective. It's Focus Sash. There's a lot of Focus Sash in VSS. Yeah, it's Rockhead. Alright, well, with what's left, they have not shown us Staraptor. Alright, so we have a unfortunate problem here. What's the mon in the back? What's the mon in the back? Yeah, we could play it safely and click Wave Crash. So Last Respects booms Starmie, but does nothing to Staraptor. I'm trying to figure out what they might do here. Last Respects is the stronger move. Alright, are you Staraptor? Alright, don't be Staraptor. Please be Mega Starmie. If it's Staraptor, we'll just concede. Because we literally cannot win if it's Staraptor. Okay, wait. Maybe they will forget how their Pokemon works. And just Mega Evolve. Well, even if they do, though, I mean, Intimidate. You know, okay. They forgot! Okay, wait a minute, hold on, there's a chance. There's a chance. There is a chance. Okay, they also might not know we're Choice Scarf. So they might be doing this just for safety's sake. Not realizing we're Choice Scarf. Okay, Brave Bird should kill, right? I'm not that tanky. It's a good thing I didn't concede. It's a good thing I did not concede there. Whew. Oh man. I guess in retrospect, what they did wasn't strictly bad. They don't know I'm Scarf. Okay. Well, hey, there we go. There we go. I love this game. Can you tell? God, I love this game. This game is great. Never give up. That's the moral of the story. Never ever give up. Alright. Hold on. That was at 150. That was at 210. Let me make a clip out of that. Let me remember. Let me remind myself. Sometimes when something silly like that, cool like that happens, I have a little Google Doc next to me, and I will put timestamps in so that I can remember to make a short or a clip out of them later. That's the hope anyway. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe, as it decides it doesn't want to load. And I have a ton of these. What was it, like a 2... There we go. Ta-da! Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Trust your instincts. That was so cool. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You said, had a thought about why the battles only let you use 3 because it's technically a phone game? You might think that, but this is actually something that they've done all the way since back in the original Pokemon Stadium, which was, what, 98? Pokemon Stadium 1. 1999. That was close. Now, Stadium had the decency to also give you a 6v6 format. It was a Poke Cup, or is it Prime Cup? Poke Cup, I think, is the one that lets you do 6v6. But they also, most of the battles in Stadium were bring 6, choose 3. It's certainly not my preference. I very strongly prefer 6v6, partially because that's what you play in the main game. You play through as 6v6, but more importantly, it matters for team building. Your team building matters more in 6v6 because you can actually bring an answer to more things. And that's part of why in competitive games, in Smogon singles, for example, there's a lot of the game's going on for sometimes hundreds of turns. I know that sounds excruciating to some people, but they're able to switch into, you know, oh, I have a ground immunity. Oh, I have a normal or fighting immunity. You know, so I have a ghost. Not a great, yeah. Oh, I have an electric immunity. I have a dragon immunity in this fairy. You know, you can bring answers, and then there's a lot of pivoting moves. There's regenerator and other ways to heal up, stuff like that. It has more competitive depth. When you get down to just bring 6, choose 3, unfortunately there's a lot more, there are more gimmicks. Because you can't bring all of your mons, you can't bring an answer to everything, so you're more trying to force pins, is how I think of it. A pin means that the opponent is in a situation where they do not have a way out, basically. No matter what they do, they're going to get into a disadvantageous position or keep their disadvantageous position. So let's say, for example, that I don't know, they have a Garchomp out, and you have a Dragonite with Dragon Dance boost, so it's faster. You want to hit it with Ice Punch, and if they stay in, they just lose their Garchomp to an Ice Punch. But what's in the back? If it's like my team, a Dragonite. Dragonite gets its multi-scale broken if they switch in. Or they might have a Pokemon with a Sash that's going to lose its Sash. Yeah, so they may not want battles to take too long. Because it's been so long, it's been since 1999 that they've had that, I don't think that's actually their reasoning. Games actually didn't go that long back then. In Gen 1. Rising Star, hey! Hey! Ace Trainer and a badge. Okay. Oh yeah, that's for the next level. Never mind, that's for the next level. Okay. What was it, 500? Super Rookie? Rising Star. And a badge. Super effective whiz. Extremely effective whiz. No. Oh, you get teammate tickets for that. Cool. Neat. Just doing what we normally do. We have played with 4 normal types. I couldn't even tell you what they were, to be honest. I guess because I haven't brought Drampa to a single game, so I couldn't even tell you. Oh dear. Well, I say that. No, that might not be true. Very early on, we might have had Drampa in the party and just not brought it out, but I would be surprised. I think it actually was the first mon that I cut. That is to say, I went to the to the ranch, picked something up. That went in place of, yeah. Because it's such a long-running thing, I don't think that's their reasoning. Okay, no, to be fair, even notwithstanding the modern way that 6v6 games work, they might also want it shorter just because it's esports, right? If the games are shorter, you can move from one to the next more readily, and it keeps the audience's attention better, maybe? Pokemon has been trying to be esports, but the Nintendo way, for a while now. The Nintendo way means don't actually give prize money. Your prize is a Switch, or Pokemon cards, or the game that you probably already own. Nintendo is averse to giving cash prizes, you see. Years ago, I remember that there was a Smash tournament that Nintendo actually sponsored the prize for. It was a controller. It was a controller. The Nintendo way, yeah. You want your games to be esports, but there's a reason that companies give cash prizes. It's because it incentivizes people to treat it competitively. So you have more competitors, so you have a more active scene, so you have more basically free advertising for your game. Other people want to buy the game so they can get into the competitive scene. Or in the case of live service games, they want to keep buying the battle pass and buying the cosmetics and, you know, all that jazz. But, no. I mean, StarCraft has been around for approximately 400 years now. and they still do prize tournaments. I don't even like Blizzard anymore. But StarCraft 2 is a great game. It's my favorite. It's my favorite RTS. I had to think about that for a sec. That or Galactic Battlegrounds, but no, it's StarCraft. 2. StarCraft 2. And Wings of Liberty is the best expansion, back when they were called expansions, and In Utter Darkness is the best mission of any RTS ever. Oh dear. Building up with a pool of gold to Scrooge McDuck. It's, I don't know, it's run less like a, it's weird to say, less like a game studio and more like a business, because it's always been both since they started making games, but I mean, there's a reason people talk about how it felt like there was a culture shift after Iwata passed. And even Reggie's not there anymore. Alright, Reggie got replaced with Bowser. Alright, so now, things we can do. Your mom. That we can just keep playing this for a while. Since we have a little bit of time to kill, we have just about 40 minutes until the tournament properly starts. And once I play my first game, I am locked in. I cannot switch my team out or anything. Having tested it now, I think we're okay to go in. I genuinely don't think that this is capable of, you know, top cutting. We're not going to win with a team like this. But even with just what we have, I think it's okay. I think it's alright. I think it's good enough that it could make top half. I think, if I don't play miserably. Pros? Dragonite and UR Ground. Dragonite and Garchomp are stat monsters, and unfortunately they do share a type and a double weakness, but they're both really good. I could try to put something else in that slot in place of one of them. They're both boost sweepers. The idea is that you're supposed to use Garchomp's natural speed with Sword Dance, or Dragonite's natural bulkiness with Dragon Dance to set up and then sweep. You're supposed to clean. That's the plan. That's how it's meant to go. So even though they share that weakness, I think that those two might be the best in slot for what I'm doing that don't have to use a Mega Evolution. If you count Mega Evolutions, that's different, but I think for what they are, I think that they're fine. I mean, there are other options here. Tyranitar I think is great, but I think has too much anti-synergy with the team now. Unfortunately, I don't think I can bring it in. Kleavor's good, but it wants the Choice Scarf, and Fish Sticks Basculegion is holding it. Starmie wants to Mega Evolve, and that would be our third Mega, which we could do, but Hydreigon has a double weakness to Fairy, so that's maybe Hydreigon could actually work. I'm not crazy about Hydreigon. It would give us another special attacker. But I'm not crazy about it. Annihilate is good, but it's set up for doubles and not that good. I haven't done much for Alolan Ninetales over here. But this would be a Weather Disruptor that we could bring. Sets up Aurora Veil for our teammates. Blizzard, Moonblast. I have Icy Wind for doubles, but we could do Encore instead. I don't think that Encore... Bowser has left Nintendo? Oh, well I missed the memo on that. Oops! No, seriously though, I missed that. Behind my head is Snow Warning, so it sets the snow. If I were to try to bring Alola Ninetales in that slot, then it would go in for Dragonite. But I think I'm going to have... I may regret this, but I think it would be better for me to keep it the way that it is. You could do Sash Ninetales, because nothing else has a Sash on right now. I could do Hisuian Typhlosion, but once again, it really wants Choice Scarf. Aerodactyl's cool, but it really wants a Mega Evolution. Otherwise, it's not good enough. Let's see. Swampert really wants a Mega Evolution. Ignore that. Metagross would be another pseudo-legendary, so base stat total 600. It doesn't need to Mega Evolve. It's good, but it doesn't need to. So if we don't Mega Evolve with it, what are we looking at? There's no Terrestrialization, and Choice Band is not in the game. So no Max Attack Explosion, nothing like that. That is actually a thing, believe it or not, but no, we're not doing that. Even if you give it Life Orb, it's not guaranteed to kill a 0 defense invested Garchomp. No, it's not worth it right now. It would be funny, and if they didn't nerf Explosion, then it would definitely work, but as it is right now, well, no. Scrafty's cool. Scrafty doesn't need a Mega Evolution, but you're kind of doing it wrong if you don't. Orthworm is a really good setup Pokemon. You could start off with Orthworm and then set up one of your others and have it sweep. That's unironically pretty good too. But Orthworm by itself doesn't do very much. So and I also can't, unlike doubles, I can't put it in next to an Earth type, or a Earth type, ground type to click Earthquake. Yeah, well, bulk up Annihilate. We would have to change the moves, but I mean, Annihilate's okay. I don't like Protect in this, but Annihilate's fine. Always go with Meganium, everyone's favorite starter from Gen 2. Look. Cyndaquil. But yes, Meganium is, unironically, so once again, Meganium is one of those where you need the Mega. Meganium by itself there's a reason it didn't see play for a long time. Because it needs its Mega, you probably also want to use it in doubles. It really wants to be set up next to a Rain Setter so that it can deal with the Fire weakness. I don't think it makes the cut, unfortunately. Hisuian Arcanine is cool. You don't have to have Choice Scarf. This could be Focus Sash instead. Intimidate's less valuable, but it's good. It's good. Dual Stab. You know, do just like they showed. You could do Rock Head. I have Flash Fire because I haven't adjusted it for anything, but you could. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what I would. Clefable? This sounds stupid as heck. Clefable is actually a thing in singles, believe it or not. Believe it or not, just not with that moveset. We would have to completely, aside from Moonblast, we would completely scrap the moveset. Instead of Magic Guard, it would run Unaware, which makes it not care about the opponent's stat stage changes. Clefable. Let's see. I see you in OU. Alright, so OU, it has Stealth Rock. Why does Clefable have Stealth Rock? Who thought that was a good idea? It has Moonlight, which is a weather-dependent healing move. It doesn't actually matter too terribly much. It's despite the name Moonlight, it gives you more healing in the sun. No, I don't know why. It just is. It learns Thunder Wave and Knock Off. Clefable learns Knock Off. Now this set actually does run Magic Guard, which seems a bit odd. That seems strange to me. And this set actually doesn't have Calm Mind. Okay, so that's probably not a good one. I guess, maybe. Moonblast Flamethrower or Moonblast Knockoff, Calm Mind Moonlight. Give it Sticky Barb. An attacker making contact can receive it. I've never thought about that move a day in my life. Yeah. Maybe. Sylveon's there. I don't think Sylveon hits hard enough. Unfortunately, I don't think that Sylveon quite gets there. Although, Sylveon can just be a big, ridiculous bleep off delete button with Hyper Beam. You basically just trade your Sylveon for whatever they bring in. The answer, however, is no. Please do not, because one, it misses 10% of the time. Two, on the off chance they do run something like Protect, which Speed Boost Mons, Umbreon, they run it. No, you just concede that slot. Utility Starmie is a thing. Ditto. Ditto's silly, but Ditto, actually, Ditto's fine. Incineroar lost knockoff. Any hope that this thing had of being in BSS died right then. It's still a good Pokemon for doubles, but for singles, losing knockoff is far too big a deal. Alright, Totodile was your favorite? Hey, that was my, well, so we have a Totodile and a Cyndaquil plushie that Kiddo would have. She would take the Totodile plushie and put it on her nose like it was biting her nose. It was great. And for the Cyndaquil, she'd put it on her nose like a nose kiss. Ah. Precious as can be, in my thoroughly biased opinion. I'll bet you that Excadrill is actually a thing. I'm trying to see if there's something that I can do here. Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely, something that I can do here for the Dragonite slot, because I don't know that it quite makes the cut. It might not. If we do Excadrill, then we do Mold Breaker. It's Air Balloon is not in the game. Leftovers is, and it's not being used on anything right now. Swords Dance, Earthquake, Iron Head or Rock Slide, Rapid Spin. I mean, I guess you can have a Rapid Spinner. Okay. Rapid Spin. It would give us something to fight against Lead Glamora with. Because you hit Earthquake, they focus Sash, they click Stealth Rock and drop Toxic Spikes from Toxic Debris, and then you click Rapid Spin and remove all the hazards and finish them off. So, I mean, I guess it has utility in that matchup specifically, but we already have a Ground type and we already have a Steel type, and Mold Breaker doesn't really matter. It matters for Disguise on Mimikyu, Levitate on Hydreigon, it's all I can think of. Oh, I guess it matters for Orthworm. Because Orthworm sees so much play. Maybe we do bring in Orthworm in that slot. So, downsides to bringing in Orthworm. Volcarona has to take off the Citrus Berry. It will use Leftovers instead. If it does that, it'll use Leftovers. Orthworm, Shedtail, Iron Defense, Body Press, Heavy Slam? Goodness. Is this better than Dragonite? Dragonite, Dragon Fang boosted Outrage, potentially Dragon Dance boosted Outrage. Or Orthworm. It would let me bring in Raichu with a substitute. Oh, sweet goodness. Sweet Liberty. Sweet Liberty. This is so dumb. I probably shouldn't do it, but it would let me set Raichu up behind a substitute. Raichu is frail. Fast, but frail. One thing that you can do to try to beat Raichu, if you're faster, you just knock it out. If you're not faster, then Raichu can try to one-tap you with Zap Cannon or Focus Blast or Grass Knot. But if you're faster, we can set Raichu up behind a substitute. Raichu takes the hit, the substitute gets broken, Raichu clicks Zap Cannon, and now you're paralyzed, and now Raichu's faster. So that actually unironically could work. It also means that I could do Nasty Plot on Raichu instead of Substitute. If I'm leading with Orthworm, I could switch to Nasty Plot because I'd be behind a Substitute to protect me while I click it. And if you thought Raichu didn't do enough damage before, wait till it has a Nasty Plot and it doubles its special attack. Still probably keep on the Grass Knot. Probably. Specifically because of Swampert. Specifically that one Pokemon. However, let me run a calc here. Okay, let's suppose that we go Raichu, so it's Mega Raichu Y, and we are clicking Focus Blast. Focus Blast. This is max special attack. Speed boost nature, so we won't worry about that. At +2, meaning it's under Nasty Plot. Versus Swampert. I know you can't see this on your screen. I apologize. So Mega Swampert, Swift Swim. I don't know what kind of nature. Let's just assume the worst and give Mega Swampert a special defense boosting nature. It won't. It'll be speed boost, but let's pretend. Speed boost because of Swift Swim. But let's pretend. Alright, so if we do that, Focus Blast with, well, I gave it a special defense, oh boy, so Focus Blast does not kill. Even under a Nasty Plot, it doesn't kill. Alright, well, Zap Cannon obviously does nothing, because, you know, ground type. Grass Knot obviously destroys its very existence. The minimum damage under a with no Nasty Plot is 125%. I think we win. I think we beat that. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. It's actually a little higher than that. Okay. Maybe we just keep it then. Don't worry about Nasty Plot. It'll be fine. We keep the Grass Knot. If Focus Blast could, at +2, knock out Swampert, it would be a different story. But I don't think I can afford to do it. If I do a special attack boosting nature, it might kill? It might knock it out? What would that be? Special attack, lower attack, so it's modest. Okay, it gets up to 99.4%, but no, it doesn't actually kill. Plus speed minus attack. Yep. Very good. So it would be timid nature. Alright, well. A max speed boosted Raichu Y is looking at 200 speed. With no speed investment, Swampert is at 180 while under Swift Swim. That's why we were able to outspeed that one. It had seemingly, literally no, maybe it had some, but not enough to get it up to my pace. Alright, give me a minute. I need to run by the restroom. I'll be right back in just a quick second, folks. Be right back. Alright. Oh, whenever it decides it wants to... There it goes. There it goes. Alright. We have a decision to make. Are we doing it, or are we not? Earthworm is, technically speaking, sick. It is a rather strong Pokemon. I really like it. But, does it make the cut? Does Earthworm get us there? Earthworm's job is to protect Mega Raichu, and I guess Aggron as well. It can also protect Volkswagen. It can protect Volcarona. Goodness. Oh goodness. Alright. Well, no matter what, let's recruit it permanently. We are doing this. For sure, we are doing this. Because I would like the guy anyway. Okay, cool. Train Pokemon. Alright. So, how does Earthworm? Alright, Earthworm. ZU because Shed Tail is banned. Battle Stadium singles. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this person has them in max defense. No special defense investment at all. Not a point. That doesn't seem right. They can use Shed Tail, and yet they don't have... Oh, Shed Tail is actually optional in their set. Shed Tail support. That's more like it. They still don't have any defense, though. I don't know that I like that too much. Okay, to be fair, there probably does need to be some sort of a hazard on my side. Stealth Rock in particular, the reason is because of Focus Sash. We have gotten boomed by Focus Sash a few times now. So, unfortunately, Focus Sash does see a good bit more play here than it does in normal 6v6 singles. I can tell you right now, though, one thing that definitely changes is we are not putting points into attack. Goodness, no. In fact, its only attack is going to be Body Press. We could do something like this. Now this looks wrong, and it probably is wrong. Probably. I have to watch out for physical, for special attackers with something like this. We definitely want to attack down. We could put it into either defense or special defense. So this takes us from 2 Pokemon with a double weakness to Ice to 2 Pokemon with a weakness to Fire and fighting. Not ground, because, you know, Earth Eater. But it is a problem potentially, unfortunately. It is something I have to watch out for. We could keep the special defense, just so that we have, and we want to lower our attack, by the way, because of foul play. Just so we have a little bit more on the special defense side, so that we can live a little bit, teeny tiny little bit more, through a special hit. That's the hope, anyway. So, a set consisting of... No. Oh yeah, rock moves are up here. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock. Alright. Steel? Where is Shed Tail? Nope. There it is. It's a normal type. Okay. Alright. Iron Defense. It's called Iron Defense. I wonder what type that would be. It's called the Steel type. Not the Metal type, the Steel type. Go figure. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Not attack decreasing nature. Speed decreasing. We're going sassy. We want to make as sure as we possibly can that this Pokemon goes last, so that it can safely bring in whatever else it wants. It won't always happen, but that's the hope, that's the plan. And in the matchups where it won't happen, like Mega Obama, we can just click Body Press, super effective Body Press. Yeah, this is probably fine. You could do higher defense and just forego the special defense. In matches where the physical defense... Okay, maybe we do physical defense instead of special defense. One, there are a lot of physical attackers. A lot of physical attackers. Two, in matchups where they bring a special attacker to the lead, we probably don't click Shed Tail, we just click Stealth Rock and concede that Earthworm is dead, unfortunately. But where the defense boost matters, we're more likely to live, or more likely to have enough HP after it to get a Shed Tail off. And that matters for Body Press, if we have to go that route. I'm not crazy about having Aggron on here now, though, to be honest. As Aggron is great. Aggron can just take the game over all by his lonesome. But that kind of doubles in on the ghost weakness, right? We'll definitely lower speed. We could do Relaxed instead. Raise our defense. Pretty substantially lower our special defense, though. Oh, wait, hold on. 215. This needs to be an even number. Always needs to be an even number. Because of Citrus Berry. Mighty expensive, but we've played a lot of games today. Now, if I do this, like I said, Mega Aggron gets lower stonks, but we probably just don't bring Earthworm when we're bringing Aggron. If we don't see fire or fighting, especially not special fire or fighting, we might be able to get away with it. Maybe. It does open up a different kind of physical attacker. It opens up Mega Starmie. We have Fish Sticks, that's our water attacker, which is probably enough. Mega Dragonite is a special attacker, sure, but we don't have rain to set up to give it Hurricane or Thunder. So I say no. Not perfectly accurate Hurricane or Thunder. It's singles after all. You can still do it, as we've seen with the Swampert. It's just a lot harder. I'm trying to think if anything else quite made the cut. Metagross would make the cut. But I think we're fine. Alright. I have reps with this, if nothing else. He says. Citrus berry. Leftovers. And then the most important part. Like you said, gym. Perfect. No titles, alas. Gym. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's do this. So they might think that we have Mega Garchomp. Make it seem like our Megas are down at the bottom. Alright. This may be completely and utterly wrong. Probably is. But we'll pretend it's fine. Alright. Let's get one ranked battle in like this before I decide if I want to run it this way or not. If not... Oh, I do have time for one more. Otherwise, I'm locked in. Okay, let's see. I see a... Okay, so there is a fire special attacker. I like this. I like this. No normal types, no ground types. Fish Sticks can try to solo at the end. Actually, it might be better for Corviknight if I bring Volcarona. Although Dragalge does make this a bit awkward. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright. So Corviknight is weak to fire, and that's a special fly. Now, on the other hand, Brave Bird sucks. Brave Bird will close to one tap. We're Volcarona, so we can take a hit from Brave Bird. I think we might even be able to take a crit from Brave Bird. Alright, here comes. Ready or not. Show me your moves. Captain the Falcon. Okay, Ninetales. Alright, this is a great little lead. So, in that case, now they might have Encore. Stealth Rock. Aurora Veil. Aurora Borealis. Alright. Yep. No more Focus Sashes. Now... Well, they might have a Focus Sash, though. Alright, here we go. Shed Tail. Encore! Ooh, that's what I thought they might click that. Alright, but it failed. I wonder why. Alright, yep. I should have switched. Well, bring in, oh, yeah, we're both switching. That makes sense. Blaziken. Oh, okay. That's probably their Mega. I would bet you. Both stabs are super effective. So they're not faster than us now, I think, but they will be faster. We also don't have a super effective move here. That's unfortunate. Also, Morning Sun is really bad right now. Oh, please protect. Swords Dance! Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not. It sucks, but we'll make it work. The answer actually might have been to swap into Raichu there. Alright. Not very effective either way. I mean, if these are my choices... I don't know. You're dead no matter what, right? Flare Blitz. Alright, we are neutral into Flare Blitz, but it kills because Swords Dance. Alright. I'm sorry, Orthworm. Alright. There is no way. We'll try it. I mean, we don't really have anything to lose at this point. High jump kick. It's really risky, but you know, they didn't hit the 10% to miss. Okay, that's game. I mean, all we can do, right? We'll just hope that they get that 10%. If they do, we win, but 9/10 of the time we lose here. Or they click Flare Blitz, as they were supposed to. Okay. Fair enough. Good job, GG. You lost to the trainer. Oh! Wait. I've seen trainer before. Just a generic trainer. That's not an NPC, though. That didn't play like an NPC. Alright, well, we don't have enough time. Let's just go Dragonite. Dragon Fang. Alright. Alright, just run with what I got. If it works, great. If it doesn't, so be it. Alright, it is time. Now live. Are you ready? We get 15 battles. Here goes nuttin'. Here goes absolutely negative none. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Everyone starts at 1500. Vanillips has snow warning. I'm a little bit scared about leading Garchomp because of that. Garchomp, Volcarona. There is a ground type. But I see a Delphox there. Because of Volcarona, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I'm not feeling great about this one. The Grimmsnarl is kind of awkward. I don't think that they'll bring it, but it is a fairy type, so I do need to watch out for that. If it's in the back, I have to be careful about clicking Outrage. Corviknight! Okay, okay. Pressure. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so Rock is neutral into Corviknight. We could try to Rock Slide spam it. Probably not going to... Oh, it's not Bulk Up. They're doing Iron Defense. Iron Defense Body Press. Okay. Okay. Rock Slide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not much. I'm sorry, Garchomp. You are just dead. We will have to let Raichu finish this one off. If they have a Garchomp in the back, then we kind of get boomed a little bit, but it's okay. It'll be alright. We have substitutes. We can pop substitute in case they switch. Alright. Rock Slide, please flinch. 69. Pressure actually might matter here. Now we are Life Orb though, so Swords Dance boosted, Life Orb boosted, boom! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rough Skin does a little bit. Alright. Leftover healing, Woot. Woot. Alright. Switch in. So we're faster. I think that they have to respect it. Let's click substitute in case they switch. Yep, Louis through. Okay, good. So we just got... Yes! Okay, perfect. We're still faster than Garchomp, so Focus Blast shouldn't kill here, I think, but 2 Focus Blast will. Used substitute. Alright. That's a fine enough start, I suppose. Big honkin' Focus Blast. Okay. Scale Shot. This should, yeah, this will always break. Faded, and then they hit at least one more time. 2 times, okay. That's definitely what you click in there. Ooh, now we're slower. Well, okay, never mind, they just got us. They just got us hard. We're going to end up losing the first one, unfortunately. Yeah. Well. Alright, all we can do. If they have Scale Shot, they might not have a Rock move. They probably do, but they might not. They might, maybe not. I'm going to click Quiver Dance here. Earthquake? Ooh, okay. The correct answer. Citrus Berry? We're still going to be slower, of course, so I think we just lost. I think I just cost it for us. If I had clicked, Morning Sun, we could have tried to stall out with Black Wave. Maybe. So they click Earthquake, and then Rock Tomb. Alright, a little risky there, but they got it. It's only 1 in 20 to miss. Alright, well, unfortunately we have lost the very first one. It's never ideal. Never ideal to lose right off the bat. But, had to happen to someone. Aroma Lady, okay. You only get 15 games. That was our first. We lose 16 points. Continue battling. Oh, okay then. then. Yeah, the scale shot was really good. That was a solid choice. Alright. No, 2 ground types, but we actually can run Raichu here. But I don't think we should. I think we run Angron. I do have to watch out for Delphox. We have to kill Delphox first. We could do something like this. We don't have to kill Delphox first. Basculegion could finish it, but then I have to watch out for our Caledon. They don't have a ghost, so we could lead Aggron. It's Angron. Let's see. We could actually lead here. The problem is Delphox. If I do that, then Delphox can come in and boom it, but there's a chance they have Swampert or Gyarados. And either or Garchomp, but no, they don't have Garchomp. You're supposed to bring Angron in the back so you can try to clear its checks first. This is not ideal. Oh, they actually won theirs and I lost mine. Delphox! Great. Alright, so that's less than ideal. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Yep, I think we switch. Volkswagen. Yes, I know it's spelled incorrectly. Alright, to no one's surprise. Alright, I have 2 mines to try to deal with this Delphox. It's not impossible, it's just not going to happen. Hey! Okay, never mind. We actually got a free switch somehow. I'm not entirely sure how, but we somehow did. Mystical Fire, okay. Alright. Our special attack fell. Don't worry. Alright. They're faster. No. I'm not sure who's faster here. For safety, we could click Quiver Dance here again. Mystical Fire. Let's go Morning Sun next. Special attack fell again. Is Mystical Fire 100% to do that? Surely not, right? Mystical Fire, 100% chance. Never mind. Alright. It's not very effective either way, but if we click Fiery Dance, then we have a chance to get our special attack back. We have a coin toss to get it back, you see, so not that time. Uh-oh. I still have a chance to get boomed by crit here. Also, that's Mega Delphox. I don't think that it has any healing. We do. So we might actually be able to outlast it. Psyshock. Yep, okay. Ooh! So Psyshock hits on your physical defense. It's a special attack, but it cares about your defense stat. So presumably they were trying to get me in range and then use Psyshock. Ooh, okay. Encore! Ooh! Ooh, okay then. Our special attack is so low. Let's just Wave Crash in. We're going to take a lot of damage, but if they click Mystical Fire, we're fine. They won't. They'll hit Psyshock. Ooh, okay. That's a thing that can happen, I suppose. guess we click flip turn. Because we're not killing here. We're absolutely not killing here. Flip turn. Oh, never mind. We would have killed there. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. Whoops! Whoops! Rip Volcarona. Alright, so we definitely just leave you in here. You're dead. Scale shot? Ooh, that's good. That's good. Alright. I hate the animations in this. They just gave up. The second one came from nothing. It wasn't even moving. Alright, your defense fell? Hey, but your speed rose. It's not great, but we can do this at least. Alright, so they're switching into Mega Delphox. Nope, they didn't. If they were switching, then the switch should happen first, before the Mega Evolution. Alright. Earthquake. Big honkin' damage. Normally, I would not want to rest here, but if Garchomp dies, they bring in Mega Delphox, who just comes and one-taps us. So I don't think that it's right. We should be at high health, specifically for that. I don't want to rest this early, but I think that we should. Yeah, in retrospect, I could have gone for defense again. It's okay. We could just get it from here. Sleep Talk. Sword Stance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, what do we get? Sleep Talk. Body Press. Boom! Alright, Rough Skin, so we'll take a little bit of damage here. Alright. Now, unfortunately, it happened on this... Well... It happened on the first sleep turn. Which means, now we have to click Sleep Talk and just pray. 1 in 3 times, this works every time. If we get the 1 in 3, Body Press will click here and probably still not kill, because it's a Psychic type. But hey, we have to try. Rest again. Okay, Rest got called again. Alright, not much we can do there. If they just forget what they're doing, they did not. They did not in fact forget what they were doing. Alright. Well, they don't have any normal types, so we bring in Basculegion and just click Last Respects and hope that this gets us there. If it does, great. If not, well, there you go. I mean, they knew that this was coming. Does Delphox have priority moves? I do not know. Will-O-Wisp goes first. Uh-oh. That is a fast Mon, which does bode ill for us, unfortunately. Alright. With our half damage, even with Last Respects being at 150, it's effectively 75. But I guess with the stab boost, it's back to 150 because of adaptability. And then you click, you're a Dark type now, and then you click Knock Off. Flower Trick. I mean, sure, why not? Alright, we have lost our first 2. This is definitely not how I hoped they would go. We're in the bottom quarter now, unfortunately. Ah, giddy old man. By someone who doesn't have a title. That's fine. Ah. Well, yeah. 69 at least. Okay. Well, all we can do is keep playing, right? 13 more to go. Okay. The ground type is Swampert, so we actually could run Raichu here, but there's no Rain Setter. I think I'm more comfortable running Raichu than Angron. Which setup sweeper are we using? I think we're using Garchomp because I see 3 ground weak mons. I think that's probably the answer. Alright. It's Meowscarada lead, though. I would almost bet you anything that it's Meowscarada as the lead. Almost bet you anything. Swampert. Okay, that's interesting. We did lead with You Are Grounded. Well, okay. Swords Dance, we're faster? Swords Dance? Outrage can still kill. It's neutral, of course, but it can still kill. Ice me. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Of course they have Ice Punch. Okay. Well, in that case... do you fear death? Do you fear death? That does mean they force out my Mega. It's less than ideal, but it's alright. That means that Mega Gengar might be a bit of a trick if that's what their Mega is. If it's Mega Metagross, we're faster, but I'm not sure that we can one-tap it. It's neutral to fighting, you see. I guess we Zap Cannon and then just weaken it for something else. Gengar. Okay. Who's faster? Gengar is 130 as well. We potentially speed tie here. Alright, I do not know. Oh, they didn't Mega Evolve. Alright, okay. Well, that will do it. Okay, well, in that case, we just zap. Okay, Focus Sash. God dang it, Bobby. And Shadow Ball kills. I mean, it's possible that they get the 1 in 8 here, but they won't. Zap Cannon was disabled. Okay. Oh. Grass Knot. We have to actually use Grass Knot. I think it's disabled until we switch. And, I don't think we're getting a chance to switch here. Something tells me... Alright, Focus Blast it is. Metagross. Alright. Your job, Raichu, your job, is to deal as much as you possibly can. Alright. Alright, here goes. Here goes. Wait, they have Bullet Punch, don't they? Bullet Punch, yep. Alright, yep. Alright, here we go. Basculegion clicks Last Respects, and it is super effective, and they die. That is the hope. Alright. Steel no longer resists Ghost, you say. It used to. It used to. Until Gen 6. So, boom. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, we finally got a win. clicking substitute there on that first one might have cost us. I don't know, our Raichu is so weak that, or defensively weak, it might have still died to that bullet punch. I don't know. I do not know. So one reason to bring in a substitute is to fish for what move they're using. It could have been something like Destiny Bond, but I think that's probably a little bit cheesy there. Ooh, this is just good stuff, the movie, the game. We don't have an opposing weather setter. We go with You Are Grounded, because I see that Venusaur there. Basculegion will deal with Sneasler if it needs to. Garchomp, so we bring the Wall. That's a little risky here. It is because there's Charizard there. That's a little bit risky, but I think that we can make it work. Also, there's Rotom. I'm not as worried about Rotom Wash, but I probably should be. Alright. Here goes. I'd rather bring the Wall here, though. I think that the Wall is probably better. Immune to poison. If we can deal with their special attackers, the Wall can take the rest. Hopefully, anyway. What? Okay. There we go. Charizard! I like this. So, is it my connection or theirs? Oh, OBS looks fine on my end. Alright, well, I don't know that I should click Swords Dance here. I think I should just click Rock Slide. We might be able to live a hit, but if Rock Slide misses, I might need that second strike. Also, if they switch, we might break it. We won't break it. I mean, the Sash, whatever. I don't know. Also, it's probably a little too late now, but Rock Tomb is 60 base power. I guess we could do that instead of Rock Slide. It's more accurate, and the speed drop might come up. It doesn't do as much damage, though. Rock Slide is 75 base power. Maybe it should be Rock Tomb, actually. Maybe. Okay, neither Sash nor Mega Charizard, which, maybe this is Venusaur? Mega Venusaur is Thick Bat, which is well, I mean, it's not great. It's not great for us. We're probably also at the level where people are using their doubles teams. Alright. Maybe we can get back to around 1500. Maybe, hopefully. Might take a quick little restroom break after this. Make some more camping too while I'm at it. Okay. If this is, let's go Outrage, actually. Alright. Oh, it's not Thick Bat. Oh, so that's Sash? Yep, that is Sash. Let's see if they click Sleep Powder. Well, in that case, I'm really glad I didn't go for Sword Stance. Oh, Sleep Powder worked. Alright, now this is BSS. There is no Sleep Clause, which means I should probably stay in here, unfortunately. We're guaranteed one turn of sleep. Charizard's already out. Let's just click Earthquake. Earthquake is fine. What setup moves? Leaf Storm, okay, so Leaf Storm is neutral into us. That's a really hard-hitting move, though. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, it's Leaf Storm. Superior loves it. I mean, I guess I'm okay. We could wake up here. It's possible. After turn 1, there's a chance to wake up. Hey, what's up, Dragon Lord? Hey! Oh, you missed a crazy comeback earlier. You missed a, if this doesn't work, I'll concede. Nah, I'll stay in. And then we turned out we won. Man, go figure. Come on. Come on. I guess they're just having connection issues, but this has happened a few times. We've been fine up to this point after. Oh, there we go. Stuff is happening. It snapped us back, which I thought meant that a move was about to come. Never mind then. The game was just... the game used fake out. Okay. Sledge Bomb. Boom. That'll do it. They might have timed out, actually. When you time out, it picks a move at random. Well, now or never, baby. The wall. Yes, we could just finish off the Venusaur. We could, but it's Leaf Storm at minus. They've used a Leaf Storm, so they're at -2. And we're immune to poison, and we resist grass. I don't think that we care. If we go to sleep, that's okay. We have Sleep Talk. Sleep Powder. Okay. Well, no, yeah. I think we click Body Press here. We could do it. Yeah. Oh, it missed again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As funny as it would be to boom them with Sleep Talk, or with Sleep Talk, that's a little unnecessary. And then I say that, and watch us get something where it does matter. If we win this, Dragon Lord, we'll be back only to neutral. Spidizzler. Okay. So Spidizzler, we're at +2. So even though this is a super effective close combat, yep, close combat, we are at +2, which brings it back to neutral damage. And when you have that much defense, who cares? Alright, White Herb, doing White Herb things. Now, after this though, I need to click Body Press just in case they get a crit. I'm a little bit worried about crits, because crits ignore your defense boost. So, just to be on the safe side. Also, they don't have Focus Sash because Venusaur had Focus, and we just saw White Herb, so, yeah. Yeah. We're immune to Dire Claw, but that doesn't matter. They're clicking Close Combat here. They're clicking Close Combat and hoping that they get a crit. They did not get a crit. So, this should just be game. Yeah, +4 Body Press against -2. Yeah. It's not very effective, but it's very effective. Hey, what's up, Knight? Commander on stream. Nice! Uh-oh. Game 2. Hopefully that trend is what's happening to me. I'm hoping, because we lost our first bit, and now we're on a tiny win streak. Alright. Good on you, though, Gishoth. Nice. Now, the pre-con, yeah. Alright, we're going to take a bit of a break. Going to take a little bit of a break. If you'll give me just a quick sec, that's what 4 gallons of coffee will do. Sorry. But we still have 11 more games to play. So in this tournament format at night, you get 15 games per day. If you don't play all 15 of your games per day, then the spares roll over to the next day. Theoretically, you could do all 45 on the 3rd day, but no, we're not doing that. Hey, alright. Give me a second. I will be right back. That's more like it. We're in space. Space! The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Love how you can see that he's trying to hold back a laugh. It's great. Hopefully. Precon was Hackball, which is Merfolk Ball, then the name's appropriate. Oh dear. Merfolk Ball. I like that. Is it actual ball, like there's a fireball effect in there somewhere? Actually, there probably is. Hit them with one of several target player draws X cards, and just make them draw their deck to lose. Something like that. Alright. Here we go. We're back to neutral. I see... What am I more worried about? I do see a ground type, and it's Torterra. We don't have anything for Torterra other than Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Let's go Volkswagen. With 3 ghost types, we probably do want to have fish sticks on here. Ghost is super effective against itself, just a lot of merfolk, fair enough. Ghost is super effective against itself, and ours should be faster than all of theirs. Should be. Now that I've jinxed it, watch it be Choice Scarf, I don't know, Choice Scarf, Bascu, or not, Annihilate. Frostlass! Okay, we made the lead, we chose the lead correctly. So we are a fire type, we resist ice. Ice, baby. This is a little bit awkward with Morning Sun, though. We will get less healing out of Morning Sun. Instead of half, it'll only be a quarter. So I'm hoping we don't end up needing it. There's also just a 1 in 10 chance that we could freeze when they click Blizzard here. Taunt! They're fast. Wait, they're fast and they didn't Mega Evolve. Could it be Blaziken? Spikes. Oh, I've never seen a Frostlass go like this. We might have to worry about Destiny Bond. Especially now that they clicked Taunt. Yep. Uh-oh. Frostlass definitely has Destiny Bond, and I'm about to fall for it. Okay. Is there anything else? I mean, I guess we could click Giga Drain and just concede this slot, unfortunately. Destiny Bond, you're faster. I dare you. Destiny Bond, yep. So they're in a pretty commanding position here. Even though we're going to be 2-2, 2 Pokemon to 2 Pokemon, they dropped spikes. So anything I have is going to take a bit of chip. Now that's not a huge deal. We don't have Focus Sash on any of our Mons, but it did take down one of our sweepers, which is less than ideal, you can imagine. Given that, we still need to save Bascu Legion for the back. Bascu Legend for the back. I really like our prospects. I say that. Blaziken. Okay. Blaziken clicks Protect for this first turn. I don't know, but I would bet you, I'll bet you all the money that it clicks Protect the first turn. Because it wants to get that speed boost up. And we are faster! Okay, I mean, it kind of worked out. They were anticipating something else. Alright, well, so their Mega's Blaziken. That is good to know. Alright, substitute. Ah, that worked out. That worked like a charm. Good. I dare you to set up Shell Smash. I dare you. Focus Blast, lower their special defense. Alright. Okay. Shell Smash! Okay. That's fine. They are going to be faster. But we don't necessarily care. Oh! Because we still have our substitute. That's cool. That's cool tech. I like that. That's pretty cool. Woodhammer. Smash! They shouldn't take any recoil from this, I think. Because they hit a substitute. I don't think that's... Oh, they do! Never mind. Never mind. Alright. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, now we have a mind game. They're going to bring in Blaziken. They can either protect for the first turn to guarantee that they get a speed boost off, or if they think I'm going to go for substitute, they click an attack, and they get their speed boost while also breaking my substitute. So we have a bit of a mind game here. I think the correct answer is I'm going to go Zap Cannon. And I think that they're not going to protect here. I think they're just going to click a big move and break the substitute. Paralysis halves their speed, which might matter. Oh, they did click protect. Okay. Well, okay. That's not good. Now, Basculegion can still deal with both their stabs. Because they saw it from earlier, I thought that maybe they would... Yeah, maybe they would. Yeah. Maybe do it a bit different, but no, alas. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Satellite radio. Spikes? Not great. We might as well click Wave Crash. I can't think of a reason not to. I don't think they have priority. And Aqua Jet might not kill. So let's just click the big super effective move. I think Last Respects might kill anyway, but just to be safe. Safe? Oh, okay. Flare Blitz could have burned there. Alright, now we don't have to worry about Wave Crash recoil knocking us out. Alright, there we go. We got our win. We're 3-2 now. We're finally in the upper half. Well, I guess technically we were in the upper half after the second because of the ratings. Never mind. Oh, it says it's to love. Their name means to love. En français, in French. Okay, cool. Well and good. I mean, keep at it, Haas. Hey, Tim, love to jump in a bit busy with PC. Hey, well, happy birthday coming up. If you just want to keep me on in the background, you're welcome to. We are doing things. We are doing Raichu things. We have one with the wall. That was fun. Alright. Here we go again. There is it's Basculegion. So our Basculegion into their Basculegion, ours will probably be slower. So that's not a great win con. Angron is fine into Basculegion though. What do we need to clear out first? Actually, that's not a lot of special attackers. We could lead with Angron. I mean, it's risky. But I'm not particularly perturbed by anything here. So, Rotom Wash, it would be a problem. Rotom Wash would be a big problem. Other than that, and Rotom Wash is relying on Hydro Pump for water damage, which is 80% to hit. Blaziken, okay, that looks bad. It has double stabs that are both stabs are super effective against us. But we're the wall, so we just don't care. Alright, they Mega Evolve first, and then click a big button. There's no way they protect here. Okay, there's one. So that means they didn't protect, they didn't Mega Evolve, because they are definitely faster than Angron. Alright. Source Dance. Okay. That is the correct play. Alright. They did not Mega. So this is Sash, I guess? You can have all the speed boosts that you want. You are already faster than I am. So they click Swords Dance again. Nope, they do not click Swords Dance again. Ooh, boy. Oh, baby, baby. Alright. I have to watch out here. If they click it again, I think they're faster. I think we rest here. I'm not 100% sure that we're going to be safe. No, we would not. If they clicked Iron Defense again, we would not have been safe in the next go. Alright, rest. Alright. They still have Swords Dance. They do still have Swords Dance, but, and I'll bet you that that's what they click here, to try to outpace my defense boost. There is no way that they don't expect... Yep, no, oh, never mind, I lied. I lied, they did not. Swords Dance is probably the call. If we roll into Body Press here, so we could roll into Iron Defense, Body Press, or Rest. Rest does nothing, Body Press kills, Iron Defense. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Now we're maxed out. Now, future Iron Defenses don't do anything. We're already at +6. Spoiler, it doesn't really matter anymore. Swords Dance, yep, that was the correct play. Sleep, alright. Please, 1 and 3. Iron Defense, okay. Okay, speed boost, all of the speed boost. We rest again. Swords Dance, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Woke up, went right back to sleep. That's not good. I could have clicked Body Press instead, and that would have been correct. In retrospect, but I didn't know. I did not, in fact, know. Alright, well, Body Press, you can roll into it. That's not good. It's not half. Well, that's still pretty high. If we get the 1 and 3 Body Press here, we're in great shape. Sleep Talk? Alright, come on, 1 and 3, baby. Body Press! Alright. Well, it's bound to happen at some... course. It didn't Mega Evolve. Of course it was Focus Sash. Okay, Body Press kills, everything else does not. Alright. Sleep Talk. And even if we do click Body Press, we die to the next thing that comes in. Oh, okay. Well, that's not necessarily true. We're so tanky right now that if they bring in anything other than Rotom Wash, I think we actually live. Rotom Wash, though. Gyarados. Okay, Gyarados could be a special attacker. Well, it sounds stupid because its special attack is so low, but I have seen that. Alright, we click Rest, and we pray. Oh god. Oh god. Mon Dieu. Okay. Waterfall, do you have Earthquake? You have Earthquake. +0 Earthquake. No! No! Alright, well. Even at +6. Alright. Well then. That's a Dark type, so we want to do Dragonite first. Alright. Go Dragonite. Now, Mold Breaker ignores Multiscale, so I might not be able to set up here. I don't think that I can set up. Gyarados, I don't know how bulky you are. Let's just take the guaranteed damage. Alright, we were faster. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ice Fang. Yep, and that kills. Okay, well we got damage in at least. That matters because this way we can click Last Respects and not have to worry. They could have Meowscarada in the back, and if they do, we're boomed, but I don't think they do. I think they have Basculegion, so we really want Last Respects. Now, this is a Dark type, so it does resist Last Respects. but because their HP is so low and we have adaptability, we might still make it. Alright, Basculegion. If they have speed boosting nature, Basculegion, we just lose. Hey, what's up, little cheeky? Build of Mega Aggron, oh, thank you. Basculegion, okay. If this is, it's probably Choice Scarf. If it's Choice Scarf speed boost, we just lose here. Because we are Choice Scarf, wait. Whose is that? Yeah, that's mine. Okay, yep. We are Choice Scarf, but we're Adamant, attack boosting. Which means we lose to this specific match. We concede this specific matchup in exchange for having more damage to hit some breaks we would not otherwise be able to hit. Alright, so my record's now 3-3. I'm right back to 1500. Do you normally play singles? No, but this tournament is singles, so I just kind of have to. I also don't like that it's bring 6, choose 3. I really wish it would bring 6, choose 6. You know, like real Pokemon. Well. I'm being a little bit of an elitist. I think it's silly that that's not an option in this game, even in custom battles. I think it's silly that the way you play all the single players is not available here. Okay, well, there is Mimikyu. So we bring Volcarona, but we probably bring Volcarona in the back. Caesar. I like actually leading with Raichu here. Raichu, Volcarona. Actually, we don't have any Ghost Resist here. Not a 1. Alright. There is a ghost, and it's Mimikyu. And Mimikyu can, if it's, I'm assuming it's offensive Mimikyu, can win on the swing back. So I'm going to try to break the disguise first. Good luck, but I'm going to try. Noctis. Oh, okay, or we could lead Mimikyu. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Because, I don't have Volt Switch anymore. I mean, we could just Grass Knot to break the sub just in case. Or break the sub, break the disguise. Alright, let's go sub first. See what they do. They could... I'm not crazy about this, you can imagine. We're actually so weak defensively, Shadow Snake still almost certain... No, he breaks this up. Alright, here goes. What's up, Tim? Grabbing breakfast right now, got 2 slices of homemade bread. Oh, homemade bread! Nice cup of coffee-flavored sugar milk. You had me and then you lost me there. Okay, so it's not Shadow Snake, whatever it is. It's not Shadow Snake, it's Play Rough? Play Rough. Okay, and they did not miss. Of course. Okay. If it's Play Rough, let's paralyze them. We could keep, it sounds stupid, but we could keep throwing a substitute to try to see if they'll roll a, so Play Rough only hits 90% of the time. There's a chance that if we keep throwing substitute down, they'll miss and then we get the substitute for free. And because Raichu is so poor defensively, this might actually work. Now, we're not doing it again because Shadow Snake is strong enough against us that we shouldn't. Okay, nope. 69. We did not get there. Okay. Well, they still have their disguise. Life Orb does not break the disguise, though. Alright, well, unfortunately, let's just do this. Zap Cannon, we're faster, we break the disguise, they take no damage yet, they're paralyzed, so now, in addition to Play Rough's accuracy, they have a 1 in 8 chance, because it got nerfed in Champions. Paralysis did. They have a 1 in 8 chance to not move. 6, 7. And they get it again. Well, okay. Okay, that's less than ideal. Now, in that case, I still want to wait on Fish Sticks over here. We could actually lead Fish Sticks and then do Flip Turn. Flip Turn should kill from here, and we're definitely faster. Although Shadow Sneak won't kill though. I think we go Flip Turn. Alright, so Shadow Sneak is not going to kill from here. Even Stab. Alright, Flip Turn. Shadow Sneak, yep. Yep, see? We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, Flip Turn. The reason we want to Flip Turn here is we will save our last Respise Roll. Now, there's a downside here. We have to reveal our Mon before they reveal theirs. So, unfortunately, they get to know our last Pokemon. We might find theirs out. Well, we won't. Ion? Oh. 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 Okay. Because of Quiver Dance, we might actually still win this. That's a special attacker, and we are a special defense boosting healer. Hydro Pump, it did not miss. Ooh, okay, okay. Citrus Berry? No, not yet, not yet. That happens at 95. Quiver Dance, do not crit me. Hydro Pump, miss, please. Please miss, Hydro Pump. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Miss. Withdrew. Oh, okay. Yggdrasil, alright. Oh, okay, no, this is Thick Fat. God dang it, this is Thick Fat. I would almost bet you. I mean, this is their mega. This is their, alright. Okay, can you do half my HP to a +2 special defense Volcarona? +2 special attack is negated by Thick Fat. It's just going to do regular damage now, basically. Which is pretty good. It can't burn though. It's not a move that... Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Sludge Bomb. Okay, that did something, actually. That did do something. I swear you will click Sleep Powder, and I will scream. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, instead of Chlorophyll, Mega Venusaur has Thick Fat, which is actually a genuinely quite good ability. Getting rid of 2 of your weaknesses, I mean, perfectly acceptable. Because of the poison, they might have Protect, but I would be a bit surprised if they did. I mean, there are moves like, I think it runs Synthesis. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Jeebus. It's not very effective, but it's very effective. And we got another special attack boost. Alright, we are way faster. So, Morning Sun. I am... Giga Drain is... Okay, perfect. They have Protect in singles, yep. I mean, it does happen. Some Mons have them, but usually it's something like a Speed Boost Pokemon, or Umbreon or Hippowdon with Yawn. Pokemon like that. Alright, so that definitely worked out for us. G-Bus, that worked out for us. Giga Drain. Nice. Giga Drain. Let's start dancing. You got it. You got it, Cheeky. Oh, it didn't get us back to full. Oh. Well, it couldn't because of how much HP they had left. Alright. Volcarona. I love this stupid little guy. One thing I could have done to improve the team, I had Orthworm with Stealth Rock for a little bit. Stealth Rock would be great for breaking all these sashes that are everywhere for some reason. And the answer is breaking. In Smogon singles, 6v6, you hardly ever see Focus Sash. Partially that's because of all the hazards. Hey, I should be running hazards. Hey, we had Earthworm in here. Yeah, Earthworm could lay Stealth Rock and had a Shed Tail. But I only got to test one game with it before the tournament started, and then I was locked in, so unfortunately I did not give it a fair shake. It would have been nice. Being able to bring in something with a substitute with Shed Tail would have been pretty nice. But anytime we have to deal with a special attacker, pretty much any time, it did not necessarily go all that well. Also, it forced the Citrus Berry onto it, and Volcarona got left with leftovers, which is doable, but not ideal. Okay, we check there is a fairy type, no ghost, no ground types. This looks like a job for the, well, so we could do the wall, but there is Lucario, and that's a special fighting type. So I do have to watch out for that. If I'm bringing the wall, there's, maybe we bring Raichu for this one. Let Volcarona be our fairy resist. There's no Swampert, so we actually can lead Zap Cannon here. Volcarona. For Lucario, it's weird to see Incineroar here. I'm not entirely sure what to do with Incineroar, but Basculegion will help us, I think, against Incineroar. The problem is it's a dark type, but then again, it's okay. If we switch in on it, Wave Crash will kill. Metagross off the top. Okay. I don't think that there's a great reason to substitute here. Because I think they're just attacking. It'll be Earthquake. Metagross learns Earthquake, and I'm pretty dang sure that's what's happening here. Your Pokemon nicknames are pretty fun. Oh, thank you. Zap Cannon! Oh, they didn't Mega Ball. Okay. Which does not kill. Okay. It's paralyzed. So 1 in 8 times Raichu lives this. Every other time, Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum. Instead of Earthquake. So we lived. Okay. We click Focus Blast because they don't have any ghosts. So if they switch into Incineroar, it just gets boomed. Focus Blast is already killing anyway. And they know it's there. It's Mega Raichu Y. Of course it's there. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to just let your Mon go down rather than to switch. Yeah. Alright. Show me... No, it was Sylveon. I was joking. Okay. Show me Sylveon, and lo and behold, they had Sylveon. Oh, no, it's Quick Attack. It's Fairy Stab Quick Attack. God dang it. Alright, here we go. Volkswagen. I know it's spelled incorrectly. Never mind, I lied. I mean, it still worked, but that could have been better. Huh. So, sometimes, even though Sylveon's attack is very low and sometimes even gets de-boosted, gets downgraded, you still sometimes see quick attacks, specifically for cases like that. It lets them finish. I swear to God. Okay. So, I think we Giga Drain here. Just get a little bit of damage in before we're forced to go to sleep, because I'm not switching back. I don't have anything I want to switch in here. So, Shadow Ball does a little bit, right? Yeah, it does a teeny tiny Shell Bell. That's cute. I like it. That's cute. Gain 2 HP. Alright, fell asleep. Alright. Morning, Quiver Dance now. We won't wake up here, so it's fine. We're guaranteed to sleep for this turn. Yawn Sylveon. That is actually a thing, believe it or not. And it's Pelipper. Okay. We are only +1. +1 special. We are faster. now Morning Sun is not really an option, it only restores 1/4 HP. If we wake up, Giga Drain might actually be okay here. Yep, nope. Nope, alright. This won't kill. It's fine, it won't kill though. Now, Giga Drain, if we get to wake up, Giga Drain will save us from another. Oh, it counts. Interesting. No, it doesn't. It hits decently hard. We should try it. Giga Drain? Whoa! Decently hard. Decently. Just a little bit. It only hits a little bit hard. That's, mind you, that's a neutral move. Okay, a crit might still be concerning. Nope! Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Oh, no, no, actually it was a crit. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Okay. So, the obvious bit. Guess who we're bringing in? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. It could be anyone. It could be, yeah. New meta is unleashing the rage of Mega Staraptor. I think it's getting... People are so aware of it that it's getting countered pretty hard, is my impression. Zap Cannon! This is why we switched out. This exactly. Well, this is exactly. Sylveon Quick Attack, but also Pelipper. But also Pelipper. That crit was unfortunate. May have sweat, yeah. Maybe. I think at that point you were probably right. Alright. Well, we are way, way, way faster than you are. And just in case we don't kill, Zap Cannon. Okay, we didn't kill. It's pretty bulky on the special side. It's 130 or 135. Hey! Okay, we got the 1 in 8. That is the first time that I've seen a full paralysis turn this entire time I've been playing. Mind you, I have a Mega Raichu Y. And that's still the first time I've seen it used by or against me. Either one of them. We really needed that crit there. Really, really needed it. Oh boy, oh goodness. Justice for that critical hit early. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. That's... you're not wrong. Alright, we beat string of letters and numbers. Woo! Alright. To be honest, I stopped paying attention to how many games we played. It's at least 6. It's either 1 in 8? Yeah, 1 in 8. We got the 1 in 8. That's right. Darren says no point returning something that's on its deathbed. Oh no. Oh no. No, I suppose so. I suppose you're right. Ah, dear. Yeah, we had a turn earlier where Sylveon was brought in, and I thought that they were going to click Quick Attack just to finish it off. We also, to be fair, they probably... Stomping Tantrum isn't strictly worse than Earthquake. Earthquake is 100 base power, Stomping Tantrum is 75, that doubles to 150 if your last move used failed. And failing can mean you hit into Protect, for example. So it's not strictly worse, but usually you run Earthquake here. And if they had run Earthquake, Raichu would have died, and then I would have lost that game. I'm pretty sure. Because Metagross is a physical attacker, I wouldn't have been able to set up with Volcarona right away. I don't know that I would have been able to set up, period. Probably not. Alright, well, unfortunately, I do not know how many games we've played. It's either 6 or 8. Because of our rank being 1530 now. It's 8. Because it said 2-win streak. We lost our first 2. 1-2, 1-3, or 1 another, lost 1-1. Okay. Here we go. Mega Mawile. That is Mega Mawile. You do not run Mawile unless it's Mega. Gyarados, Raichu. A love song. We can't do Aggron here. I'm going to go Garchomp first. Do we run Basculegion? Maybe? Maybe. Earthquake. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. No, we have Fire Punch there. I'm not crazy about this here. This is quite possibly wrong. Quite possibly very wrong. Unless the Annihilate is also Scarf, we are faster than Annihilate. So that's our answer to that. We can also, I think, just about one-tap Mawile. Especially because Mawile is almost always max attack, max speed investment. Okay. I don't hate this position. We're not faster though, so we can't safely click Swords Dance. They do have a flying type they could bring in here though. So we have options. If we do click Swords Dance expecting a switch, which is not a terrible idea, then we just go into okay, they withdrew. Okay, good. All right, worked out. We intimidate, but we go to +1, net +1. The -1 +2 for +1. All right, now Gyarados is weak to rock. It only has 2 weaknesses. Electric is the double weakness, but you are weak to rock and roll. +1 rock slide did not kill. I had a funny feeling it wouldn't. We've had that situation before. And then they kill us back with Ice Fang? Earthquake. Oh, never mind. I'm almost positive Gyarados gets Ice Fang. They have a fairy, so I can't click into Outrage. I really want to click into Outrage, though. I really would like to, but we'll just take the accuracy. Okay, we got there. We got there. Alright. Alright. Fainted. Yep, 1 down. The flinch chance matters. It's a 27% chance to flinch, accuracy adjusted. It's 30, but with the 90% accuracy, it's okay. Hey, let's do this again. I mean, I don't envy their position here. If they switch into the other Pokemon, then they reveal what their third is. But they probably don't. Actually, I'm an idiot. They don't have Mawile. Because this is their Mega. I'm an idiot. Alright, so they're faster. They might actually take out the Garchomp here. With, what, Focus Blast? Focus Blast hits really, really hard. Fake Out! Oh, I love it! Alright. Options then. Options. I bet you they're clicking Focus Blast, which means we could switch into Basculegion. If they do click into Basculegion, we should be faster. We should be faster. Alright. Focus Blast. Focus Blast. It can't be Zap Cannon because we were immune to it. Okay, there we go! Risky, but yep. It's only a little bit risky, though. I mean, they can't click Zap Cannon, so it was Grass Knot was the last one it could have been. And it wasn't going to be Grass Knot. Alright, last respects, but it's not super duper effective here. It's only, well, I mean, it's only 100. But I think we take it. It's only 100. We'd get more out of Wave Crash. I'm not crazy about this, but they do have a Dark type. So if they're... Meowscarada! Okay, well, this is both Dark and Grass, so it resists both. Okay, so we stay in, and... What priority moves other than Quick Attack does Meowscarada have? I know it has Quick Attack. Yes, it can Protean to normal. If you really want to, I suppose you can. That's usually not a good thing to do on a Pokemon that's not very bulky, though. Normal's fine. Normal's actually a fine type, but defensively it's fine. Only has 1 weakness after all. Unfortunately, Meowscarada shares a weakness naturally with Protean normal, because it's Dark type. Hi, you! So yeah, to be fair, oh geez, they're faster than we are. Jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess make them do it, right? We don't actually need the Sword Stance boost. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, satellite radio. Make them do it. Yep, okay. Alright. We are max speed Jolly Nature. All you can do. I'm assuming they are also max speed Jolly Nature. Just click Focus Blast and pray. Alright. It could be you, it could be me, it could even be... electric types can't be paralyzed, so there's not even that utility. Ah, they went first. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Alright, even though they took some damage earlier, it wasn't enough. Alright, alright. Here we go! Welcome to coin tosses. They're also, by the way. Ah, they won both. They won both. Well, okay. You lost to the trainer. Does it just not give their names sometimes? Low Bunny Professor. Low Bunny Professor. You can resume battling, so we'll jump out for just a quick sec. 9 out of 15. Yep, I was right. We were at 8 previously. Okay. Go to our box. Yep, we were speed boosted max speed. So they were speed boosted max speed too, and we just tossed a coin. Obviously they couldn't hold an item to make them faster because they had the Mega Stone, so unfortunately it just happens. What can you do? To be fair, while I may be feeling bad, they feel great, so it works out. Best of luck in the tournament, head to bed. Hey, take care, Cheeky. Invect 2. Hey! High five through the screen. There we go. If you want to just keep it on while we do our thing, you're more than welcome to. I still have 6 more games to play. So, we've got a bit more to go. I've got a good bit left in the tank, I feel. Alright. I say that. I hope that. I hope that. We're only a little bit above even right now. 5 wins, 4 losses. So, not ideal, but we're you know. Clade. Hi, Clade. I bet you it says trainer when it can't say their actual name for some reason. Alright. I see 2 ghost types, so Aggron is out. Aggron is out, Basculegion is in, even though Masquerada is there. Dragonite for the ice would be handy because I see Gliscor there. That would be less than ideal. We could use Giga Drain. Remember, there's no Toxic Orb in the game, so Gliscor doesn't have infinite healing. We do have to worry a little bit about Earthquake from it, but we're neutral Earthquake. Alright. Raichu, Volcarona... oh no, Raichu. Excuse me. A little bit out of order. They're leading Masquerada. Bet you they're leading Masquerada. Yeah. I'm not crazy about this. Let's do it this way. I want to fit the Basculegion in here, but we have something to do against Chandelure. It could be Mega Chandelure, to be fair. It could be. Oh boy. Mega. Oh, okay then. Okay. Well. What? It's a spike setter. They're going to set spikes or stealth rock, which means we get to go swords dance. Nope, they did not. I lied. It's still the right move to have done that, but... okay, so Empoleon has Aqua Jet. We should, given the swords dance, we should knock it out here. If they switch back, we're fine. It's a water steel type, so super effective damage. Alright, there we go. I was a little bit worried that Empoleon might be the kind of mon to have a Focus Sash, which I suppose it could. That's a pretty good defensive typing though. Water Steel? You could definitely get by with that. No double weaknesses and a lot of resistances, including some good ones. Alright, so Dragapult might kill here with Dragon Darts. It's definitely faster. Bang! Oh god, yes, it does. Well, I don't think they actually need the crit. That's still not great, though. Alright. So we have a problem here. We have a bit of a problem. It's faster than Raichu, and it one-taps Raichu. We have Gliscor in the back, though, so we go a Love Song? Now, we have a bit of a mind game here. If they stay in, Focus Blast does not work. If they switch, we could go for Substitute, but if they click Dragon Darts, it breaks the Substitute and then does a ton of damage. Well, they're faster anyway. What are the odds that they switch over? Because Grass Knot will not kill. Mega Evolve, I think they're staying in. Mega Evolve Zap Cannon. Nope, they did not. Yep, okay. Well, okay then. I'm not in great shape. If that had been Focus Blast, we would have been in fine shape. So Grass Knot is awkward. It does neutral damage, although it's resisted by Dragapult, but it would have been sort of a safe option. Alright. We cannot kill here. I would bet you all of the money that they are clicking Earthquake and then we die. Grass Knot? Earthquake, yep. Bang. Alright. So, even if I had chosen correctly, Grass Knot wouldn't have made a difference. Maybe, I don't know. Special defense drop, maybe. Realistically, they'll probably do it. Okay. So, Quiver Dance. Earthquake is neutral. It's not great. The second Earthquake will proc our, Citrus Berry. They have leftovers, of course. We'll do our neutral Giga Drain. Won't kill or anything, but we've got to do it. Oh, that's a lot, though. That's a lot. 69. Do they have Protect? It's leftovers, so they might have Protect, actually. We could have gone Morning Sun, too, but I think that's not right. Alright, Giga Drain knocks it out. Alright. We still get outsped. I'm pretty sure we still get outsped by Dragapult. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know what to do here. The double resist is not fun. We could go Quiver Dance. This way we're definitely faster. Quick Claw. Okay, they have Quick Claw. Uh-oh. Phantom Force. Okay, so that was the correct play. Alright, so we're faster. And since we're faster now, we can actually go Morning Sun to heal up first, and then we're good. Morning Sun. Yep, yeah, that confirms it. We are faster. Alrighty then. I would be surprised if this kills. Okay, it doesn't even do half. 95 would be half. That's okay. Flame Body! Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we're safe from Dragon Darts now. I mean, safe, sort of. Alright. +2, but resisted Giga Drain. It's not great, but it's okay. It's okay. Dragon Darts. Alright, let's find out. Alright, just to be on the safe side, because of crits, I know that crits don't negate the burn debuff, but I'm still a little bit worried, so we'll go Morning Sun just to be absolutely safe. Alright. Alright, burn baby burn. Disco Inferno. Alright, Quiver Dance. They haven't this is their last mod. Alright, so this is probably a little unnecessary then. Okay, good. Alright. Since we're faster, we just click Morning Sun again. Yeah, they take damage even when they're away. Morning Sun. Alright. Phantom Force. Oh! Oh, wow. Was it? Oh, man, that burn matters. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's just finish them. Alright. Giga Drain. And there we go. Thank you, Volcarona. Oh, man. Living through that Gliscor was, technically speaking, sketchy. I'm glad it worked out, though. Oh, man. It's just Pikachu, kind of disappointing. Mega Raichu Shiny, yeah, kinda, you're right. It gets, what if I got 2 tails? Placement number, there aren't as many people in this as I thought. I mean, I know there aren't 3,540, that's my placement, but what would that make it? About, what, a little over 10,000, right? Playing? Something like that. Thereabouts. It's hard to know exactly because as you get, if I were right in the middle at 1,500, then I could just take my placement and multiply it by 2 and I'd be quite close. But I'm not, and the further away you get, it's a bell curve is what I'm saying. It should end up being a bell curve. Alright, 5 more games to go. I am going to take what will be the last break for this portion of the stream, at least. Then I'll be right back. So give me just a minute, folks. Alright, Darren, just hold on, hold your horses for just a moment. it takes a second for the audio to remember, oh yeah, I can actually turn on, can't I? Maybe, sometimes, a little bit, hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. You know what I should do? Before I forget about it, let me go set my... If you're in my Discord server, I have a voice chat we can all join on in, hang out, criticize my gameplay. Do that. Definitely do that. Alright, whale. That's the one. Alright, and then switch things over just a quick check. Maybe. So, that way if someone wants to come on in and tell me how bad I'm doing it, I certainly can. Badly I'm doing it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Woo! Yeah, baby. Cool. 5 more. I only have 5 more games, and then we are done for the day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Number of times battled today. Yep. 10 out of 15. Okay. I see a normal type, sort of. It's Staraptor. There's a ground type, of course, in Garchomp, and a ghost. With 2 ghosts, we can't bring an Aggron. I think we can actually go Raichu. Lead Raichu? But watch them have Scale Shot again. And then I have to decide... I don't think that Volcarona is very well set here. Bellibolt is cute. With Gengar and with Ceruledge, I think I like this. You know, there is a risk in bringing Staraptor out so quickly. Or Raichu out so quickly. You really want to have it for Staraptor. Oh boy. Maybe we actually lead with Garchomp. Yeah, maybe we lead with Garchomp. I don't think that they'll lead Staraptor. I could be wrong. I don't think that they will. I'm hoping that they will not. Anyway. What the heck? Chocolate Mint. Grimmsnarl. Oh. That's a strong lead, actually. I can't argue with that. If they have Spirit Break, I might be... I'm in danger! Alright, well, here we go. Reflect. Yep. Reflect. Now, in singles, Reflect halves the damage taken, so it directly negates my Sword Dance. Alright. I would bet you that they'll set Light Screen here. I don't know, but I'll bet you that they will. We could go Swords Dance again, in anticipation of them doing Light Screen. Play rough. Uh-oh. Okay, so Life Orb just knocks me out. It better knock them out too. Alright. It was Play Rough instead of Spirit Break. I haven't actually seen that in a hot second. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, set your Light Screen. That actually does matter though, so... Alright, here we go. Alright. And dead. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh. The delay on Light Screen was very fortunate for them. Alright. Don't know that we can bring in... I think we bring in Raichu. Do have to watch out for Garchomp, though. Alright. Ceruledge! Alright. I don't think that Ceruledge sets up. So we'll just click Zap Cannon. Now, this won't kill. Raichu is strong. Raichu isn't that strong. Unfortunately, if you are neutral in a Raichu, a lot of times you just live. The hope is that this at least... Okay, so they did not have Garchomp. Oh god, that didn't even come close. Help. Well. I guess we'll just click it again. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wait, they were faster? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Even with paralysis, they're faster? It gave the indicator anyway. Maybe they have Quick Claw, and that's what happens. Alright, Zap Cannon. Maybe it didn't proc Quick Claw. Hey Zos! You know what's my favorite shiny? Puts on best Baldy Boys. A shiny quarter! Alright, hey, I like that. Alright. Turns out we're actually in great shape now. Intimidate. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how, but somehow we managed to live through that. And the answer is, we got the 1 in 8 luck. I'm pretty sure that they would have knocked out our Raichu if they had been given a chance. They would have gotten knocked out in return, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, alright, alright. Close combat, but they're slower. Yeah, close combat. I was about that better knockout. Okay. So there's defense and special defense, just okay, but they're paralyzed, which means that they can't roost first. Alright, and it's no longer a normal type, it's a fighting type. And you know what that means. Yep, fighting flying. That means big ridiculous bleep off damage. Last respects. Alright, we are done with our 11th game. And we are up 3. Alright, I will not say no to that. It's been 8 years since it came out. To be honest, I actually don't even remember what that is. 1544. It didn't improve our placement that much. So you start off with a rating, kind of an elo, of 1500 Zos, and based on the rating of the person against whom you play, usually it tries to put you against someone around your rating. But based on their rating, you get more or fewer points. I am up 3 games. That is to say, I've won 3 more times than I've lost, which is about where you expect to have about 15 points per win, thereabouts. You get fewer for beating someone lower in rating than you, more for being someone above you. I'm, as you can see, quite a ways from being done. We only have 4 more games today. The format, Zos, is that you get 15 games each day for 3 days, but any games that you don't use roll over to the next day. This is what I'm going to be doing today, tomorrow, and Saturday. That's the plan anyway, do all 3 a doge. Alright, here goes. Here goes. Wait. Alright. Alright. A number of times battled today, 11 out of 15. Battle fell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. 2 Ghost, so Aggron is out. Staraptor. They have their own Raichu. We have Raichu at home. Okay. I see Aggron. No ground type, so we can probably lead Mega Raichu. We definitely want Volcarona for the wall. And it also resists Typhlosion. Alright, here goes. Now, who is... Oh! Typhlosion's faster! Uh-oh. Unless it gets locked into Eruption, Typhlosion's faster. If it's Shadow Ball or Infernal Parade, we might be in trouble here. Math game turned unhinged. Perfect. Okay, so we had the correct lead. That is absolutely 100% the correct lead here. However, Staraptor is for sure going to knock out our Raichu. So we're basically trading Raichu for most of the health of a Staraptor. The only way it doesn't knock us out is if they get the 1 in 8 paralysis chance, or they have a stroke right now and forget it didn't Mega Evolve. Okay. Does this kill them? Okay, no, okay. Tail Whip. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? We could fish for that 1 in 8 chance with Substitute. I don't know the wisdom of that, but we could fish for it here. It also, yes, we should, because it also burns through their Substitute turns, or their Tailwind turns. Alright. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Yeah, baby. Alright. Even if that hadn't, I mean, it was likely not to happen, but even if that had, oh, okay, they'll burn through it for me. It does also let them fish to see what my other moves are. So they know my move list now. Even though I haven't shown them Focus Blast, they know. They know it's, okay. Alright. This ends Tailwind. This is the last turn of Tailwind, right? Tailwind, they failed to move, protect this turn. So yeah, Tailwind, we successfully ran through their Tailwind. We're in a good spot here, and they don't have any ground types, so I can click Zap Cannon safely here. Okay, that's a special attacker. We do have to worry about Destiny Bond potentially. You don't usually run Destiny Bond on Mega Frostlass though, so maybe we're okay. Maybe. We're immune to freezing. Their defense got higher, but no one cares. This is a special attack. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Blizzard! Alright, so there goes the Substitute. Took damage for a love song. It did in fact take damage for a love song. Alright, just in case they click Substitute, or click Destiny Bond. If they do, we just get a subset up. Blizzard, okay. Never mind, we should not keep doing this. I think that they've represented that that's not a thing that they do. Zap Cannon. Okay. Oh, what am I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Destiny Bond only works if you're faster. And we just paralyzed them. I'm an idiot. Destiny Bond is, yeah, no. There is it a Sableye has, ooh. I mean, everything's super effective. I think Sableye is the one with Prankster Destiny Bond. You have to watch out for. Alright, hey, mama. Alright, there we go. Cool. That works. That works. Is that one game about the bald stick figure with the green shirt? He's a teacher that will chase you and try to beat you up while you try to find notebooks. Analog horror game. It sounds the part, doesn't it? Well, we jumped to 1277. 1277. That went okay. I mean, I won't say, oh, check this out, Zos and Darren, if you didn't see it earlier. My Skyrim Draugr mug. I don't know. I got this at a thrift store nearby. It was, sometimes you find treasure. Okay. One ghost, no ground. That is a lot. That is a lot of dragons, though. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Dragonite is at least neutral to electric. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. With that many dragons, now Goodra is only neutral. I think we go Garchomp first. It's probably Arrow to start, right? Aerodactyl to start? No fairies. I don't feel completely safe going in with Aggron, especially since it seems like they're representing Mega Raichu. And Steel resists seemingly everything, but it doesn't resist special electric attacks. To be fair, it could be Mega Raichu X, which has a higher physical attack, but even then it tends to be a special attacker, because the moves that it has tend to be better. Oh! Okay! That's Hisuian Goodra, right? Yep. Okay, options. Do we get greedy here? We could get greedy here. We could go Sword Stance and try to sweep. I don't think we should, though. I'm a little bit worried here. This might not kill because it's just such a... They invested no bulk, maybe? I mean, surely not. One of the sets you can run on Hisui and Gudra is Iron Defense Body Press. So I was expecting there to be some defense on there, but maybe not. Maybe it was something janky. Hi, Dragonite! Okay. 90% of the time it works every time. Alright. Oh, it's Special Dragonite. Oh, okay. We still go first. Alright, okay, yeah. This breaks multi-scale, and then Outrage kills on the next one. Now, assuming we don't die, which we will. We will. Here comes Ice Beam. Here comes Ice Beam. Bye. Oh, Draco Meteor. Oh. Okay. Maybe they don't have Ice Beam. That's rare. It usually does, but maybe they don't. In singles, it's usually not Draco Meteor. It's usually Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam, Hurricane? Alright. We're faster, so we just write you a love song. Again, there's no ground type, so I can click Zap Cannon here, and it will do something. And by something, I mean, even though this is only neutral into Dragonite, multi-scale is broken, and we are broken, so it should kill. Multi-scale is broken, and so are we. Alright. Hey! Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? Alright. Alright. Boom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Alright, so Fire Blast won't kill. That's not great, but it's... Yeah, it's what, 30% to burn? I think? Oh, I actually don't remember. Fire Blast? 10%. Oh, we just got really unlucky there. Even though... Ooh, no, because I don't know that they're at exactly 1. Let's just click Zap Cannon. Better safe than sorry. You know. Mostly ineffective. I would be mildly concerned. Grass Knot is there for Swampert. It can be for other stuff too, but mainly Swampert. Hey! Alright, ya dingus. Here goes. And yes, we have fun nicknames on all the mons. Oh! Sash? No sash. Drain Punch. That's... Okay. I thought it would kill. We have 2 points invested in our defense. Oh, but it got really close. It got really close. Alright. Hey. Alright. Because it's Raichu and it's not Mega, one thing you could worry about is Fake Out. Even though this is singles and you don't usually see Fake Out. Fake Out would do a little damage, plus it would give another burn turn. So if they had it, that would have been something to worry about. Oh man. 6. God dang it, it has 67 and kind of has 69 in it. Kind of. 4-win streak. Okay. Now that I've said it though, I've jinxed it. We only get 2 more games for the day. S'more flavored coffee in my Skyrim mug. Two ground types. There is a ghost, but it's a ghost that's coming in at the very end. Which probably means nothing. Tinkaton is cute. Tinkaton's very cute. We can probably one-tap Tinkaton. A hot air balloon does not exist in the game, so I don't have to worry about Earthquake not working. And then something for Basket Legion. Dragonite... No. I don't think Dragonite is safe. I won't have a Grass type here. I'm going to make a hard read. This is going to get me boomed, but I'm going to make a super, super hard read here. They're also going to set the rain for Wave Crash that might actually matter. Alright, come on, you. Come on. Swampert. It has Pelipper. Please be Swampert. Pelipper, Swampert, Basket Legion. Please be Swampert. I'm begging you. Pelipper. Okay, yep. Okay. Now, are they hard switching, or are they going to U-turn? The safe option is substitute, but if they U-turn... No, let's just click Grass Knot. U-turn won't kill anyway. They withdrew! Swampert! Guard? Okay. That's, not as good as it could have been, but this is still pretty ominous. I mean... Alright, if it had been Swampert, it would have just freaking died. Instead, we just do neutral damage, which means we kill it here? Focus Blast next turn? They shouldn't have anything they can bring in here for it. Alright, here we go. This is also neutral damage. Alright, here we go. Now, if it's Swampert now, we can't really do much about it, unfortunately. We won't be able to... If they Mega Evolve right away, and they will, then Swift Swim will kick in, and it's very likely to be faster than... It's possible if they have no speed investment at all that we could be faster. That has happened once. It's not going to happen, though. No way. We can't hope for things that aren't going to be. Now, it's possible that Pelipper... Oh! They didn't bring Swampert. Or they... Because Swampert actually does win that exchange if you can't hit it on the switch-in, and you don't have a substitute set up. Oh man. Yeah, there we go. The reason is because Swampert's Earthquake, your defense with Raichu is so low that Swampert actually beats you on with Earthquake. And with Swift Swim, it goes first, even before you, even before Max Speed Jolly, so speed boosting nature. Alright. Despite our start, we're doing okay, I like to think. We just have a little more coffee to power me through this last one. Ground type, 2 Ghost, so we can't bring... Alright. Pelipper's here. Pelipper might be setting up for Dragonite this time. I think we lead Raichu. Same reason. Basket Legion in the back. Let's have Garchomp. Yeah. I think it's too risky bringing Aggron here, unfortunately. 2 Ghost. Aggron's only attacking move is Body Press, so if they have Ghost, we just actually cannot do damage to them. We have to PP stall them, which, spoiler, does not work. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, options. We can switch into Garchomp. They're not clicking Zap Cannon though, so I think we go Focus Blast. Withdrew Raichu. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh! Okay. I mean... So, you don't Zap Cannon into another Raichu, both because it resists electric attacks and because it can't be paralyzed. And that. Okay, so we click Focus Blast here. They could switch into a Ghost. That's possible. I'm not sure that Grass Knot kills from here, but they did have a special drop. So it's possible that it does. I probably am not supposed to do this. Probably not. Oh well, we're doing it. I think it kills. So Garchomp is neutral and... well, there we go. Garchomp is neutral against Grass, and it got a special defense drop. If they switched, Grass Knot, if they switched into a Ghost, then we just wouldn't get any value out of Focus Blast, was my reasoning there. Well, this is probably their Mega. Oh, here we go. Here we go, satellite radio. Yep, it's another Y. Now, we are very unlikely. We need a crit to kill. They do not, I think. Oh, they got Focus Blast first? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We had enough. A love song. All right, special defense drop. Special defense drop. We got a crit. All right. There we go. Ah, if whatever they bring in here is slower, then we should just have it. It's Dragonite. Okay, it's not slower, but multi-scale means it can definitely eat a hit here. So we'll pair up Extreme Speed. Yep. Hey, it works. That's a thing that you can do. You can in fact do that. Okay. We're faster, so we click Garchomp. There's no need to Revenge Sweep here. This is their last mine, so we click Outrage. We go first. Multi-scale gets broken. It almost certainly lives. Yeah, it lives at 9. That's still really, really good, though. Alright, and then they click... what, Dragon Claw? Ice Beam, okay. And then they die to Basculage. Oh. Why am I muted? I mean, I'm not muted on your end, but... okay, there we go. Alright. You all should be able to hear me, but anyone that was in Discord with me cannot. Is there any way that we lose this? Extreme Speed obviously doesn't work on a Ghost type, and even if it did, there's no way it kills from here. So we just click Last Respects and win, I think? Alright, 6 win streak to end the night. I wish that there were... I know that this isn't the kind of game that's going to have an in-game chat. Most games like this don't these days. But at least something like Magic Arena has little emotes you can throw at people. 212! Alright. I cannot, unfortunately, continue battling now. It gives me the option. Yeah, you've reached the daily limit for battling, so you cannot take part in any more battles. Okay. Well, that went okay. I think that went alright. What was our record? Genuinely, I'm afraid that I don't remember. It's... let's see, if we gain 15, it's not... What are we? Is it 11-4? 11-4 would put us 7 up, and, you know, maybe? I mean, it has to be an odd number after all, and 15 times 7 is 105, so it's close to the 98 there. I mean, maybe if we played against people lower rating than us, we didn't get as many points, and that's why it's off. But yeah, that's it. What's up, Dragon Lord? Always liked Raichu more than Pikachu. Like that they gave Raichu some love with Megas. Got two of these. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You were right, it is pretty cool. Unfortunately, we have to be done for right now. But guess what we're doing tomorrow? You'll never guess. Yeah. Same time. It'll be 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when we're going to start. We could start doing it... no, we can't. No. Actually, hold on. Nope. Because we don't unlock new games until 10 o'clock in the evening. That's right. So we can either do a really late stream, or we can just save it for the next day and do it on Saturday. And then just do the third on Sunday. I have to be a little bit careful about doing it on Sunday though, right? So, let's see. Friday at 10, Saturday at 10. We'll just have to do the Sunday games early? there's some real life stuff that may or may not be getting in the way with that, you see? The time that I would normally want to stream will be blocked off by something in real life, potentially. Yes, it will. We'll make it work. We could do a Sunday stream earlier than I normally would, and just hope that we don't have any interruptions. Okay, well, that's at 212 so far. Now, as you can imagine, if I just... our rating is going to go down as we wait, but we can't do anything but wait right now. So, since we're still here, why don't we go have a little bit of fun? A little bit of fun over here. Alright? Oh, you know what I just realized, though? We are in the eastern region. There is a chance that we could be playing against Wolf, who is from, well, assuming that that's where he's playing from right now, and he may not be, but assuming that he is, he's DC. He's East Coast. Well, that's pretty cool. We're in the same region. We're in the same region. Well, no, actually, hold on. Is that far enough to be north? It might actually be far enough to be considered north. USA. It divides USA into north, south, east, west, I believe. I want to be careful. Change region. USA, yeah. Okay, so we're definitely not changing that right now. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so never mind. We might not be. If he put himself in north, then we don't. I guess DC probably does. I don't know. I guess it's more east than north, but you know, maybe. I don't know. All right. It could have gone worse. It definitely could have gone worse. We got our streak up to 6. That's pretty handy. That's pretty good. What we could do, we could keep playing single battles in Ultra Ball over here. So ideally we get up to Master Ball. Master Ball will give us more slots that we can use. I think that you have to have, it's going from Pokeball to Great Ball gives you 5, Great Ball to Ultra is 5. I assume going from Great Ball to Master Ball is 5, and then Master to maybe Champion is 5, and that would give me 50. And if that's right, then that's the most that I can get as a free-to-play player. Maybe. Alright. We can give it a try. Good luck, I'll be cheering you on from here. Aw, thank you, ma'am. Thank you kindly. Hey, we might as well keep on schmoovin'. Those 15 games went by fairly quickly, under 2 hours, actually. In T. Okay. No ghosts. Oh, well, there's Mimikyu. That matters, actually. That does matter. Okay. Low Punny will stay normal. Alright, so Mimikyu, maybe we could bring Aggron here. I like having the electric damage. Meowscarada usually doesn't have ground. I can't think of a ground move. I think Ground Terror was a thing in Gen 9, but that's not a thing anymore. Let's see. What do we think about... I have to do something about Mimikyu first. Yeah, with Raichu there, I don't think we go for it. I think we go... Volkswagen? Love Song, Fish Sticks. Oh, okay. Alright. Mimikyu might be a bit of a problem. A physical Ghost Fairy type is a little bit annoying. Oh, because it Raichu to start. Okay. So good news, there's nothing super effective that it does against us. Bad news, we are in trouble. Alright, so we'll Quiver Dance first. This will make us faster, except no it won't, because Zap Cannon will paralyze us. Maybe I should have actually just tried to force in some damage on it, just to get some value out of this. Because it can't miss. Zap Cannon! Uh-oh, uh-oh. So this won't kill, I think. Citrus Berry. The good news... So we eat the Citrus Berry. The good news is that with our Quiver Dance, we'll also live through another one. Unless they get a crit. Jesus. This won't be enough. I think we click Morning Sun here. We could just get... Oh, goodness! Never mind. Oh, it worked! Okay, please don't paralyze. No full paralysis. No full paralysis. Okay, we got Morning Sun. Ah, okay. Good. It doesn't heal us by that much, though. Quiver Dance again. Surf. Uh-oh. I thought about trying to do, Quiver Dance, okay. Trying to just do Morning Sun over and over again. We will get fully paralyzed, though. It's just going to happen. We're still slower. We start slower, and our paralysis and +2 speed negate each other, so I just chose poorly. Volt Switch! Oh, okay. That's not... Yeah, I should have gone for Giga Drain there. Yeah, I should have gone for Giga Drain. Whoops. Whoops. We're faster, so... Unless they do priority move, and if they do, it's probably quick attack, right? So Focus Blast? Just Mega Focus Blast? So, Flower Trick, Dark Move, like Knockoff, I think, Triple Axle, and then the last move I think is a Flex Slide. I don't remember what it is. I mean, in Gen 9 it would be Terra Blast a lot of the time. Knockoff. They're faster? Okay, so this won't kill, because you can't knock off Mega Stones, so you don't get the damage boost from knockoff. There we go. Okay. Well, if they bring in Raichu, I really should have Giga Drained. Jeez, I should have Giga Drained. Now we actually need to go first and crit in order to knock them out here. If I Giga Drained, we would just need to go first. Alright, opposing Raichu went first anyway. It didn't matter, they went first regardless, but... Alright, Vascular Legion, sweet! Well, this is their Mega, so they didn't bring Lopunny. If they brought Mimikyu, though, Disguise and then they knock us out. Alright, all we can do. All that we can do. Oh, they're faster? Oh, uh-oh. I'm glad that that didn't happen in one of our ranked games. Well, we are in ranked. In one of our tournament games. Oh no, it'll say we broke our streak. Yep. Or he doesn't say it, but we don't see it at the top anymore. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Tyler. Hi, Tyler. Space. Exclamation. 1-2 Ghost. No Aggron. Oh, definitely Vascular Legion in the back, though. That is a lot that it can do. I see. Wow. Holy moly. 4 Pokemon weak to it. Let's go. Okay. And no normal types either. There is a fairy type. They could have Gardevoir. Let's go Dragonite first. Write you a love song, fish sticks. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can bring Volcarona. It would be nice, but I don't think I can bring Volcarona. Even Gardevoir has a stab that isn't being resisted. Well, no, does Bug resist Psychic? Hey, what's up, Kai? What's up, Kaizaki-kun? Hey, how are you doing? I do not remember, actually. I used to. It's Bug. It doesn't come up all that often, right? Alright, so the obvious bit, we are about to get absolutely bibbity-bodied here. Triple Axle breaks multiscale kills? We could go into Basculegion. That feels wrong. But honestly, it's probably alright. Hey, love that music when you're selecting the Pokemon. Yeah! Oh, this series has great music. Play rough. Okay, they might not have Triple Axle then. Alrighty then, so they're Fairy type. They don't resist water anymore. What are they clicking? Knockoff? We should be faster. Unless it's Scarf. I think I'm just going to concede this slot. Sucker Punch. They're not Scarf. Alright. They are not Scarf. Okay. Alright. That's unfortunate. Now that we're out of the tournament, we had 6 wins in a row in the tournament, but now we've taken what's about to be 2 losses here, I think. I very strongly suspect. Now, if they switch... We could substitute here, just to be on the safe side. We're faster, so if they switch, we get to punish them for it. Nope, they did not switch. Okay. It also could punish them if they get the miss with Play Rough. I don't think that they will, but it's possible. Or Sucker Punch. Well, Sucker Punch would also be nice. Oh, well, it's not Sucker Punch then. Flower Trick. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, fair enough, I guess. Zap Cannon it is. Alright, even if it didn't kill it, paralyze, it's fine. Okay. Whale? So much. Right. Dragonite. Hi, Dragonite. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll do what we can. Bang! Paralyze, breaks multiscale. Funnily enough, it wouldn't have killed even if they didn't have multiscale. If they had inner focus instead, Draco Meteor. Uh-oh. Now, if it weren't for the substitute, we actually could have lived that. We've lived a Draco Meteor before. Well, I guess it depends on their investment. I guess. There is still Gardevoir to watch out for. I might need this to beat Gardevoir. So we'll go Dragon Dance first, and then we'll die to Ice Punch, or Ice Beam. Because I'm an idiot. Draco Meteor. I swear to God. Maybe it's choice. It seems weird, but if it's choice Scarf, they actually would be slower because of the paralysis anyway. Okay. Ice Punch. Extreme speed. Okay, nope, never mind, it's not. They just are built differently. Bang. Alright, here we go. Hey. Hope you're having a good night, or a good day, actually, Kazaki. Maybe. Gardevoir. Yep. This is why we didn't lock it out. Alright, so yeah. Earthquake is stronger. I don't think it'll kill though. Mega! Mega! At least Dragon Dance gives us maybe a chance? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, 5%! We tried. We got that close though. 5 points away. I wonder if that was a roll. I guess we'll never know. Oh, the frame rate died too. That's not good. Uh-oh. Let's keep battling. I would like to try to get my rank up. If I can get up to Master Ball, we get more slots in my Pokemon box, so that'd be nice. If I can. Like, we're done with the main component of the stream. We're just trying to get some more progression. You know, as one does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, okay. Hey. Okay. 2 ghosts in the ground. They will have one. They will have both. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Volcarona wouldn't be bad either, to be honest. It's also neutral, though, into Arcaladon. Well, now they're thinking about it. Oh, nice. Perfect. Oh, was that Dragapult Admirer? Garchomp? Let's go. You are grounded. Let's go. I think we just click Outrage. It could be that they bring in Mimikyu. Bang. Alright, there we are. Bring in Mimikyu. Rough skin. Oh no. Oh no. Mimikyu is actually pretty solid, I find. If Play Rough connects, it will knock us out. So far, I don't think we've actually come across a Play Rough miss. Well, obviously it can happen, but you know, it just doesn't. Oh! Dragapult! Oh! 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 Never mind. Dragon Darts just knocks us out. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. It's a good thing. Alright, so that means they probably don't have Mimikyu. I think we bring Basculegion in now. With Scarf. Let's see. Let's see. Phantom Force. Oh god, they're so faster. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dragapult actually wins this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That knocks us out? Yep. Alright. Even max speed with speed boosting nature and choice scarf, Dragapult's still faster. Well, unfortunately, we are about to lose 3 ranked games in a row. Like I said, I'm glad this isn't during the tournament because that would be slightly less than ideal. Please go Phantom Force. Okay. Please go Phantom Force. I would appreciate that. Dragon Darts. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, never mind. Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't matter what I did there. Yeah. Uh-oh. This once again puts us at the bottom of rank 3, or tier 3, Ultra 3. Uh-oh. Alright, well, all you can do, just keep at it. The joys of an itchy beard. A very itchy beard. Hi, that person. Ground type, no ghost. Mega Mawil's a little odd, a little unfortunate. It's either Mawile or Staraptor. I don't have much for Umbreon here, actually. Dual Megas is usually wrong. Oh, this looks so wrong. Here we go. Aggron. So Aggron is something of an answer to Umbreon, because Umbreon will usually want to use Yawn to put it to sleep. Aggron has Sleep Talk. Hey, what's up, Cyborg? How are you doing? How are you doing? We already finished our 15 games for the day, and we were up 7. 7 wins, 4 losses. However, this is not going especially well right now, you can imagine. Alright. If they put me to sleep with Yawn, or if they click Yawn, we'll go for Aggron and go that way. If we flinch them, then great. Yawn. Okay. Aggron. Aggron. Alright. No one puts the wall to sleep. So they could click Protect here. They could click Protect, they could click Foul Play, they could click Wish. I'm assuming that those are its moves. Doing decent. Better with this Scyther finally shows. Hey! Oh, well, Scyther by itself I'm not crazy about, but with Eviolite, oh, they went Wish. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if you do. This is going to look stupid. We click Iron Defense. Now, yes, we could click Body Press. I'm not too terribly worried. Protect. Hey. Oh, yep. Perfect. In that case, now we just click. I was not expecting you to do that. Now we click Body Press, I think. Alright, okay. Its wish came true. Sure did. Alright, they could try to double protect, but it failed. And that's what they did. That's what they tried to do. Body Press. This might not even kill, though. Umbreon is... Never mind. I know it's super effective, +2, but Umbreon is kind of goated with the sauce. That's how you deal with Umbreon, right? It's so tanky. You bring in Fighting Fairy. There you go. I would like to keep going with Iron Defense, but I just need to kill you now. Huge power means that it will scale more quickly than we will scale. Its doubled power basically directly negates our Iron Defense. Oh, we should be fine. Swords. Oh, you have to be faster. You have to be faster than the wall. There's no way you're not. I mean, in for a penny, right? You kind of have to do it at this point. If I had clicked Iron... Are they faster? Mawile? Mega Mawile speed 50. Aggron also speed 50, so we speed tie. Oh, that was probably a little premature then. Caesar before I bring it to champions. Oh yeah, fair. Now Caesar is in, of course. Caesar and Cleavor both are in, but Scyther is not. With only a very, very small handful of exceptions, I can think of 2. Non-fully evolved Pokemon are not in the game. In fact, let me think. Let's see. So, Applin goes into... So Appleton, Dipplin... No. Yeah, is Dipplin in? Appleton, Hydrapple, and Flapple are all in. I thought Dipplin was in, but I could be wrong. Oh, maybe. Goodness, who knows? Oh, yeah. Well. Flapple was in Sword and Shield, Appleton was also in Sword and Shield, but Hydrapple was Gen 9 because it came in the DLC. And Dipplin was as well. Yep, was as well. Cool. And the answer to Dipplin is not. Never mind, so it is, I think it is just Pikachu then. Factual just Pikachu. Yep. So not Dipplin. There we go. The joy of seeing so many Applin forms that I forgot which ones were in as well. It would be interesting to have Dipplin actually show up, because I think it actually is a fine Eviolite Pokemon. In doubles, I think. It has an evasion lowering ability. You can use that on your teammates to make normally somewhat inaccurate moves hit. And, I mean, that's a niche. It also has some signature move, though. Heck if I remember what it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's probably a grass type move. Syrup Bomb. That's the one. If this move is successful, it causes the target's speed to be lowered by 1 stage at the end of each turn for 3 turns. 85% accurate, but again, it lowers their evasion, so kind of synergizes a little bit with itself. Now, of course, Hydrapple has it too, so you can still do that in Champions if you feel like it. But, actually, let me see if it got modified. Nope. Oh, its accuracy went up. It went from, in Champions, it went from 85% in Scarlet and Violet to 90 in Champions. Again, its evasion is, well, alright. To be honest, I am getting a little bit tired of playing Ultra Ball, and of playing singles. I would like to play something else, although this is serving as good practice, I think. So, Cyborg. Let me show you while you're here. I prefer doubles. The tier list is I prefer 66 singles, then VGC doubles, then BSS singles. Well, the second S in BSS is singles, but you know, you get the idea. Alright, so the team, the Megas are Mega Raichu Y. Also, yes, haha, funny names for all of them. It's Zap Cannon, Focus Blast. Grass Knot is there specifically for Swampert, as a way to just one-tap Swampert, because if not, it can sweep through most of my team. I'm a little bit scared of that. Dragonite can deal with it, but I mean, you really want to one-tap it if you can. Substitute, if they switch out or if they go for a boosting move, Substitute gives me a free, I mean, safety. It's there for safety. It comes up a decent bit of the time, and if I'm faster than them and I don't know whether they're switching or doing a move or whatever, I can click Substitute just to be safe, just to see what they're up to. Yeah, that's the first bit, and of course Focus Blast is just, it's not stab of course, but it's a good secondary big move to hit with. The defense boost, special defense boost, has mattered. And then there's the wall. Hold on just a sec. My apologies. Sorry. Itchy. Itchy as can be. Oh my. It's summer over here, and I think a gnat might have gotten in the door. Alright, so this is just the Sleep Talk set. It's exactly what is written on the tin. It's Iron Defense, Body Press, Sleep, Rest, Sleep Talk. So when you click Sleep Talk while you're asleep, you have a 1 in 3 chance to pull each of the other moves. Sometimes Iron Defense, you ideally get Body Press. If you click Rest, nothing happens because you're already asleep. But, you know, if you're tanky enough and in a defense matchup, or defense, up against a physical attacker, you're probably okay with that. I mean, we've eaten Garchomp Earthquakes and been fine. It's okay. You're probably fine. Probably. Now, if they boost as well, you might be in trouble. But that's the idea. Just Sleep Talk, Aggron. Great. The only awkward bit about this is that you'll notice that our nature boosts special defense instead of regular defense. That's because we are really, really, really incredibly stupidly tanky on the defense already, and so having some special defense might let us deal with special attackers a little bit more than we would normally. That's the hope. It's really only made the difference in one matchup, so I'm not sure that that's necessarily right. We lower the attack instead of the speed because foul play exists. So it might make a tiny little bit of difference. Also confusion, but I haven't been confused yet, but it could happen, you know. Dynamic Punch is a move. Machamp. It could be anyone, Machamp. So those are our megas right now. Other than that, it is basically everything else is a sweeper. 3 of them are setup sweepers. We have Garchomp, which is a Swords Dance sweeper. I could try to do Scale Shot instead of Outrage here, and that might even be ideal. There is definitely a case to be made for running Scale Shot instead of Outrage. There's also a case to be made for Rock Tomb instead of Rock Slide. Better accuracy, worse damage, good effect nonetheless. It probably should be Scale Shot. So Outrage does more damage the vast majority of the time. Do you want to do HP instead of Special Defense on Aggron? No. Unfortunately, the Special Defense is so low that if you're being hit by a special attack... how do I explain this? Every point that you put into your Special Defense until you get to a certain threshold decreases the damage that you take from a special attack by more than 1. So 1 point gives you more than 1 point of damage reduction. You will eventually reach a threshold where you get less than 1 point, in which case you stop and you put points into HP. Aggron's special defense is so low that if you max it out, you do not hit that point on the vast majority of special attackers. So you could do full special defense, and you still won't reach that point. Every point you invest has a diminishing return, but until you reach that threshold, you get more damage reduction from investing in it. In fact, with defense, we've well crossed that point, but we keep putting points into it anyway because it doesn't just help us defensively, it helps us offensively too. I could take points weirdly enough, out of defense to put into HP. Most of the time, though, we don't need to do that. That will make us worse in matchups like Garchomp. So I don't think that's a good idea. But you could. Don't, though. Don't. Yeah, Garchomp. The only tricky bit here is that Outrage could be Scale Shot. Scale Shot makes you speed up, lowers your defense, and hits 2 to 5 times. So minimum 50, maximum 125, base power 125. Outrage is a guaranteed 120, but it locks you in. But, if we do Scale Shot, that actually makes Garchomp a better sweeper, because it gives 2 sweeping moves. If we're already faster, we can click Swords Dance. If we, I mean, Outrage makes us faster. So there is one other tricky little bit with Garchomp, which is that it is fast. That may sound strange. Why does that matter? With Dragonite, you're typically slower than they are, whatever your opponent may be. You're typically slower. So when you do the Scale Shot the first time, you take the hit, and then you do Scale Shot, get faster, and lower your defense. Because you lower your defense, generally you want to go after your opponent on the setup turn, so that you can go before them on the next turn. Garchomp is already so fast that if it clicks Scale Shot, it might do damage and then die to a move that would not have killed it, because its defense just got lowered. So it's a little bit awkward, Scale Shot is. If I had loaded dice, then I would probably run that instead, but then again, if I had loaded dice, it'd probably go on Dragonite, actually. I think Outrage is probably... It's probably what I want on Garchomp. Even though the speed boost would help with sweeping, the lower defense is a little bit unfortunate. It means you're already dying to Ice Punch, so that doesn't matter. But it means that Play Rough from Mimikyu, which sometimes doesn't kill, will kill all the time now. But realistically, that probably doesn't matter because, again, it kills most of the time. I guess it depends on their investment, or maybe it's a roll. I don't know. Otherwise, Dragonite. This one is what I thought of making into Earthworm. If that had been Earthworm, it'd be Stealth Rock, Shed Tail, Body Press, Iron Defense. It would be nice to have Stealth Rocks for all the Focus Sashes around everywhere. Kind of blows my mind that there are this many Focus Sashes in 3v3, well, Spring 6 Choose 3 singles, but it would have mattered. As long as I don't lead with the Focus Sash user, it'd be nice to have Stealth Rock to break it. Cool. Well and good. Dragonite is a setup sweeper. Instead of Scale Shot for speed, it has Dragon Dance for speed. That could be Scale Shot instead. Maybe it even should be. Depends on what I'm expecting, what I'm coming across. The attack boost means that even if I don't click Outrage, it'll do other stuff. It'll make a stronger Earthquake, make a stronger Ice Punch. Just coverage moves. And even without loaded dice to make it stronger, it has Dragon Fang, so even if it's just 2 hits, Scale Shot should hit pretty quickly. We get the same speed boost as Dragon Dance, but we lower our defense. In exchange, we deal some damage. Dragon Dance, you don't get the damage right away. You have to invest later. Also, for Focus Sash, it would matter for Focus Sash, because it's multi-hits. Although, unless we roll really well, it actually won't be enough to break Sash and knock the opponent's Pokemon out. And unfortunately, it also can't matter for Mimikyu. You'd love to be able to break Mimikyu's disguise, but Dragon type move versus a Fairy type. It's a good typing. Ghost Fairy is my nominee for the best typing in Pokemon. I think it's the strongest. I guess maybe it depends on the format. Maybe in doubles, Ghost Fairy is better, and in singles, Steel Fairy is better? Maybe? Maybe? I guess. Doubles has more Fake Out, for example. Well, doubles has Fake Out. We've come across one Fake Out today. Anyway, Earthquake and Ice Punch are just coverage moves. Ice Punch is for Garchomp, of course, and other Dragonites. And Earthquake is... for Steel types, it's not going to do anything to Aggron, but Steel types, it's for Sneasler. It's just a good coverage move. It's the strongest in slot there. Fire Punch might be good too, but 75 base power versus 100, no drawback, other than not hitting Fairy types. I think we're fine. I think we're fine with that. Volcarona, our other Sap Sweeper. Quiver Dance, Fiery Dance, Morning Sun, Giga Drain. I think this is pretty self-explanatory. It just tries to set up. This is our special, not special wall, but yeah, kind of our special wall. It's Volcarona. You'll notice there's no investment special attack. We often don't need it. We build up to it on our own. We just need to have enough HP, defense, and special defense to tank. That speed investment is precisely done so that after one Quiver Dance, it's faster than Jolly Garchomp. That's why it's that specific number. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're using Giga Drain on Garchomp. That's neutral. Fire Dance is resisted. Morning Sun's fine. Morning Sun is a healing move. It is one of the healing moves of all time. Usually you wish it's Recover. I haven't come across a lot of Sun teams, let's say, but there's something. And being double weak to Rock, you could do worse than that because of the accuracy, but that's fine. Yeah, Garchomp is a tough matchup. You're using this as a special. Hey, I see you have a special one. I'm going to try to bully you out with Volcarona. We should have actually beaten a Mega Raichu Y with Volcarona if I had played the turn correctly. I didn't, but I should have, and if we had, we would have been in okay shape. Let's see. That's basically it. Giga Drain is obviously non-stab, but we can boost up so much that it recovers so much that it's really worth it. Even if we get taunted, we still have a way to gain HP, is the idea. And it's just good coverage. It matters for Swampert. We don't have to bring Mega Raichu in order to deal with Swampert. And Swampert itself is Wave Crash is resisted and Earthquake is neutral. Yeah, that's okay. We can live with that. It's not great, but we can do something, at least. And then Giga Drain back and get our health back. Cool. Fish Sticks. This is our closer. I've brought this to almost every game. Jolly. Oh, it is attack boosting, not speed boosting. So we will sometimes just lose to other Basculegions because almost all Basculegions are speed boosting there. I have it as attack boosting instead because we sometimes need that damage to close out KOs. And aside from the Basculegion Mirror, usually the speed is more than enough anyway. There are two instances I've come across where it would have mattered that we be faster. Other Basculegions if they're Jolly, and Dragapult. Dragapult, Jolly as well, is faster. I actually don't even think it has to be Jolly. I'm not positive. I think it's like 194 is the speed. I could be wrong, but if it's 194, we'd be faster, so probably it's Jolly, actually. In fact, we could just look the danged thing up. We could look the danged thing up. Dragapult, if it is max speed, it will be 194. So actually, we would be, if it's just max speed but not Jolly, we would be 1 point faster. Because what's 130 divided by 2? It's 65, so 130 plus 65 is 195. It'll be 194. So they have to be speed boosting nature, or Choice Scarf, or something that makes them faster. Yeah. But that has come up. We did actually lose a game because Basculegion was slower. Choice Scarf Basculegion was slower than Dragapult. Dragapult and opposing Basculegions, but for everything else, it's nice to have the extra attack because sometimes you need that to close out. Dual Wing Beat on 2 Mons for Focus Sash and Mimikyu. Yep, I dislike the accuracy of Dual Wing Beat. It's only 90 for 2 hits. But it's okay. 81% of the time they both connect, so you're fine. You're fine. 81% is a little bit too low for me, but it's cool. That's cool. What are the Mons that have that actually? Because I know Scyther isn't in the game yet, and Scyther is the dual wing beat user, so Technician and having it stab. Options. There was a time when I had it, I was considering Cleavor, in the Dragonite slot, but it also wants Choice Scarf, and that's competing with Bascullegion. Legion. You don't have to have Choice Scarf, but if you don't, you better be really sure you live, because Caesar, okay, Caesar doesn't even have stab on it. It's still fine, I guess. It's either that or, I don't know. I guess, what's your best stab option for Bug on Caesar? Like not first impression, Bug Bite? Is that what it's called? And yeah, Bug Bite. I mean, it's pretty dumb. It is admittedly dumb, but it does steal the berry and eat it, which there are so many berries and so few good items that actually can be okay. Steal their citrus berry. It's not good though. Bug offensively is so bad that even Technician boosted, stab boosted is probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it. It is Technician boosted still, yep. It's as high as you can go and be Technician boosted. I'm pretty sure that Caesar in particular is the reason why U-Turn remains at 70 base power. If they want to nerf it, they could put it down to 65, but never 60. No bug moves? Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. How many matchups would it actually matter that you have, that it would be where it would be good to have a bug type move on Caesar? As far as even just doing super effective damage. Because you never see Mega Alakazam, it just doesn't exist, it doesn't, not even. It's neutral in about everything else. Indeedee not around. Farigiraf, but I have seen well, I guess that matters in doubles. In doubles, Farigiraf matters, but in singles, no. I mean, Metagross is neutral, Delphox is neutral. Grimmsnarl is neutral. I guess technically Meowscarada? Technically, but no, because it has Protean. So, no. Honestly, I can't think of anything. Oh, well, I guess there's Starmie down there. I guess there's Starmie. I guess you could do it for Starmie. But realistically, no, because Starmie is never holding a berry. I mean, it's super effective still, but Starmie never holds a berry. I guess it's neutral into Sinistea. Or Sinistcha. Because for some reason, Ghost is resistant to Bug. Why? Why does Ghost resist Bug? Why does Fairy resist Bug? I can understand Steel. I get that. Give me a magic wand and I am changing both of those so that they become neutral to Bug. If it were up to me, maybe you accidentally cooked. Team isn't good, somehow made it a Master Ball. Nice! Hey! Very cool. Very cool. I do want to try to get 2 Master Ball. If for no other reason than the box space. You see we're at 40 now. If I want to go try to recruit something, I have to give something away because we don't have the space. And yet, because of the daily quest, I do need to keep trying to recruit something. And let me complain for the 40th time now, slight exaggeration, you cannot send Pokemon that were first obtained in Champions to Pokemon Home. I know the reason for it. We all know the reason for it, unfortunately. It's so that they can charge you more. That way you have to actually purchase more box space instead of having effectively 30 more slots. That's why. It's annoying as sin, but there you go. It's just how it is. Oh, yay. Send you the team code? I mean, is that how that works? I've never done that before. I mean, I guess you go into replica teams, right? Build teams using team IDs. Yeah, if you want to. Oh, wait. We'll have to give up one of our... It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, these are my teams. Sand is my favorite archetype in Pokemon, and Hard Sand is my favorite... Even more specifically, my favorite. One sec, hold on. Oh, goodness grief. So a sand team is one that uses sand. Cool, well and good, duh, obviously. Hard sand means that every Pokemon on the team is immune to the sandstorm chip in one way or another. So, obviously, Aerodactyl's a rock type, Tyranitar is a rock type, Garchomp is a ground type, Kleavor is a rock type. All of that makes perfect sense. Clefable is immune because of Magic Guard, and Komao is immune because of Overcoat. If we had safety goggles, I could put one Pokemon, whichever I choose, on with safety goggles, and it would be immune that way. Which means I could do something like Incineroar. I mean, that'd be kind of weird because it's a fire type, and that just compounds our ground weakness. Even with Intimidate, that kind of compounds our ground weakness. So probably not that, but you know, something. You could do like, Gyarados. I've done Gardevoir as a Trick Room setter and attacker before. Weirdly enough, Hatterene, but I didn't like Hatterene too much. It's good, I just didn't like it too terribly much. Let's see. I have to go back through and figure out what all I would want on it. Bronzong, as far as I'm aware, is not in the game yet. That would be a ground immune steel type, so it's immune to the chip. With Skill Swap and Trick Room, very good. I like having Skill Swap on this team because if you set it alongside Tyranitar, you can Skill Swap to set the weather back. I think it's good. I think it's alright. Trick Room, I'm trying to think of what else you really run on it. It's been ages. I think Gyro Ball, maybe? For Fairy types, because Tyranitar is a dark type, so it brings in Fairy types, and then you hit them back with Gyro Ball. And then something else, I have no idea. Alright. Select a team to edit. I guess we have to... Will be replaced or changed. Are you sure you want to continue? Sure. Sure. Right. Alright, there we go. Goodness. Dragalge. Oh, it has adaptability. I forgot about that. Dragon Pulse, Sludge Bomb. So it really doesn't want to see it take a ton from Mawile. Scald, Protect. These are Bullet Punch, Dueling Beat, Trailblaze. Oh! Now this is for doubles, right? Okay. Electros. Oh. What the heck just happened? Hold on. Whoa, okay. What? I don't know why we're a black box now. Hold on. Did it just die on us here? Yeah, stream crashed. The whole stream crashed? Did the whole stream crash, or is it just the box in the middle of the screen? Even YouTube hates my team. But which, if you don't mind, which was it? Is the whole stream down, or is it just the big box in the middle of the screen? It hasn't come back up yet. No, just your game. Okay. I might be able to fix that then. Maybe. Alright. Let's close the player. See you. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Alright. Let's try this again in just a second. Alright, cool. Alright. And then click the button. It may take it a moment to start back up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Oh goodness. Itchy as can be. Oh, I see it. It's flashing on us though. And, yep. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Good times. Let's try that again. I was going to go take a break while I got it set up, but this is the last... This is probably the last thing I do before this stream ends, unfortunately. Because it is almost 1 o'clock. Alright, let's try that again. Go figure. And go figure. Alright, let's see. Alright. US CMMD 2H6. 2H6. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, there we are. Here we are. Polytoad with Damp Rock. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Weather Ball, Ice Beam, Chilling Water. This is for singles, right? This isn't for doubles. I see one Pokemon with Protect, so I'm assuming this is a singles team. I know that's not necessarily how it goes, but... Choice Scarf? Yeah, Flare Blitz, Head Smash? That makes good sense. Wild Charge, and then E-Speed. Yeah? Electros? Yeah, Levitate or Elevate, I think is what it's called. Elevate? Whatever, something like that. Oh, this is for doubles? I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of it, but I mean, if it works, right? If it gets the job done. But that's just me. That's just me. So what gets boosted? Dragalge gets boosted for its Skull. Skull gets boosted in rank. What is Dragalge's Mega ability? I'm afraid I don't actually remember. I can't remember if it keeps the same Dragalge. Hold on. Here we are in chat. Oh, it's not updated yet on here. Let's see. Dragalge has I can spell. Mega Dragalge has Regenerator. Oh, ooh, okay. That's pretty solid. That's Amoongus is. I mean, it's not. That's not the only ability it has, but I mean, it's Amoongus. It's what you run. It's part of the reason why Amoongus, despite its typing not being great, still sees as much play as it does. In fact, in Smogon OU, Overuse, what would you say, the highest format that doesn't use restricted legendaries, you still see Amoongus even though Sleep is banned, so it can't use Spore. Yeah, Sleep is banned in that format. Alright. Gliscor. Yeah, Hypercutter. Just wait till we give it. We get Toxic Orb one of these days. Bring Dragalge and don't Mega it. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can do that. It does have adaptability after all. That's fair. That's fair. Oh no. My impression is it probably could use more Protect. Right now, we're not in... You might not be at the stage, and I think people in general are not at the stage, where they have a lot of good Fake-Out Pokemon. Incineroar exists, Sneasler exists, Pikachu and Raichu, believe it or not, use Fake-Out a bit. Stuff like that. Scrafty, is that his name? These are all Pokemon that like to click Fake-Out. If you don't have Protect, one thing that can happen is that you can get hit with Fake Out and then the other Pokemon just, they double into you. If you have Protect, you can punish them for doing that. They spent both of their moves into a Pokemon that clicked Protect. They lost their whole action economy, you lost only half of yours. That said, sometimes you don't need that. Arcanine does not need Protect. It's Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf is good. Yeah, I mean, it's really solid. Honestly, Arcanine, it can stay the way that it is, and it probably should. Gliscor, I mean, it has the double weakness. Scratch your head when you look at the stats. Oh, I forgot we could even do that. You have max speed. Defense, max speed on Gliscor, but it's defense boosted. You are correct, my friend. I am scratching my head. Ups. Okay, so the Politoed being a higher special attack makes sense, given its moves. That makes sense. It's not bulky. It's not like Perish Song or whatnot. Wait, actually, before I forget about it, the Chilling Water. That's right, Chilling Water. Okay. Dragalge HP special attack, that makes good sense. I can see why you don't always Mega Evolve it. But high HP for Regenerator, high special attack for adaptability. Good modes for it, that's fine. Scizor makes good sense. Electros is interesting. Not having any weaknesses, it makes good sense to put points into its HP. I don't dislike that. Lowering its speed makes it seem like it's a Trick Room Mon. It seems like, let's see, Thunder, Poison Fang, Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain. So Poison Fang's a physical attack and the others are special. Thunder is, Drizzle matters for Thunder. Yeah, that's fair. Wild Charge, Thunder Fang, yeah, that's fair. I can get that. I can get behind that. Also, you could do Politoed Scizor. Your only weakness is to fire, and it's a double weakness. With the rain, you effectively make that into a single weakness. So if you get its stats up enough, then it can actually tank fire attacks. That's the hope anyway, that's the plan. And also, you have a strong water type in Politoed to punish fire types for trying to punish your Scizor. That's another reason to run Protect. So at the start of a game, if you go Politoed Scizor, one thing you could do is Protect Scizor if they have a fire type out. You set the rain, Protect Scizor, and then Weather Ball into, or Chilling Water, into the Weather Ball, into the fire type that just attacked your Scizor. So hopefully you get to keep your Scizor alive, and hopefully they lose their fire type. If they do, great. If they don't, you still have the rain to make sure that it cuts their damage in half, and you have Bullet Punch. So if Politoed got them close, it's resisted damage, but if Politoed got them close, Technician boosted, Stab boosted, Bullet Punch might do it. That's a little tip for you, a little strategy for you. You don't have to do that, but it is something you can do even if there's a fire type on their side. Now, if it's specifically Mega Charizard, then uh-oh. If it's Torkoal or Mega Charizard, uh-oh. Y, of course. If you see a Charizard, assume it's Y. It may not be, but assume it is. Especially since you have a Weather Setter. It's interesting. Tell you what, would you like to jam a game? I can set up a Roomba, and give you a second to jump on it. But this is going to be the last thing that I end up doing for the night, unfortunately. I apologize, but this is the last one. She's so cute. Yeah, Arcanine for Mega Charizard makes good sense. I don't disagree. Alright. There we go. Please ignore that my team is super duper uber suboptimal. Because I've been doing so much singles. Pokemon of mine have a singles moveset. Alright. Actually, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I will be back in just a quick moment, and see you all in just a sec. apologize for that. It's telling me unable to communicate with server. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there is crossplay in this game, so it shouldn't be a matter of which version you're on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know, my man. I could try again? I'd make a new room, but I'm not sure that would do. I'm not sure that would do it. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, if it works, great. If it doesn't, then that might actually end up being the stream. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. Good times. Good times. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey. Whale? Not letting you start your game at all. Uh-oh. For right now, if you don't mind. There's not anybody else in here, so let me do something really quickly. So I have two doubles teams. It only gives you 3 teams if you don't pay money. One of them is my hard sand team, but it's not optimal because of the mons being set up for singles. Unfortunately. Good times.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear.
Oh dear. There we go. The second team is not optimal because it's made of silliness. This is not a serious team. This is a dumb team. This is 3 modes of the team. I'm going to do something really quickly though. Train Pokemon. Salt Cure got nerfed. Nope. Smackdown. There we go. There we go. Can't connect to the net at all. Oh, jeez. You may have to turn the... I guess this is on your Switch, right? Oh, or is it your phone? Cut it off and on again? Alright. So, this is dumb. Do not do this. This will not work out for you. I am being silly here. Let's pretend, just for a moment, that this is actually going to work. It won't. But let's pretend, just for a second, that it'll work. There are 3 modes on this stupid team, and you choose 2 when you go in. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. We could bring... we could bring a Torkoal, or Fire, to override the rain. We might actually be fast, because it's Choice Scarf Typhlosion, we might be faster than Basculegion anyway. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, kind stranger. Howdy, neighbor. Alright, Pelipper and Swampert. Yep, that sounds about right. Drizzle. Okay. So, obviously Garganacl is slower. Entrainment. There we go. There we go. I dare you to protect. I dare you. They will. They will. Oh. They did not. guard. Okay. Hurricane. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right. And somehow we lived. Okay. Oh no. Wait, crash. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, since we're very screwed no matter what, let's just have some fun. Damp raw. Yep. Oh, they didn't. Not sure why. Alright. It's not hard to imagine what we're doing here. It's really not. Okay. These are 2 resist, however, so even with the sun boosting, we're not doing much. Also, they've taken no damage. Now that it doesn't. Now that they don't get the Swift Swing boost. Spoiler though, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm surprised that it did that much, actually. Liquidation! Ow. Alright, and it's choice locks, too. Oh no! U-turn into Tornado. Alright, and then the hard switch. I'm just gonna call it here. Boy. Hold on, just a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sure, why not? This is a silly team, but why not? Yeah. Yep. Don't understand what's wrong with my... Yeah, it's a switch. That's why... No. T1 being mean to the Switch. The movie, the game. We could get away, potentially, with just having Typhlosion and not even having the heat. Maybe. I do see potential Trick Room set. Trick Room mode on there. Let's do it. So the rock resist to fire is handy. It's not hard to imagine what's about to happen here. Alright. Please do not knock out. I'm not worried about the Farron because it was a Trick Room. Alright. Please. What is your fighting technique? I'm sure that they must have one. Fake out. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so it is. Yeah, Trick Room. We are slower? Blanchisting can't move! Oh no. Okay, so in that case, we actually go after the Farron here, because it has a super effective move to use on Hawlucha. Ooh, wow. I wish. Let's try it. We have Encore after all. I admit, I do not know the speed. So Kangaskhan is 100. Mega Kangaskhan, I think, is 100. But they might not be yeah, they might not be Mega Kangaskhan. Torkoal! Hi! Ooh, alright, there it goes. Rip! So, Encore won't do anything in this slot. But it failed. I can't imagine why. Mawile! That's the Mega. Too bad, we're slower. Get nothing. Okay. I just realized we didn't see the intimidation clock on the bottom of the screen, did we? I don't think that we did. Not to my knowledge. Hello. Big old eruption. Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, fissure. Garganical! Alright. We can turn their Trick Room against them. Yeah, there we go. It won't kill, but it should make it so weak that oh, it killed me. That Eruption is, no. We'll go first. Bring our own Torkoal, I guess. Alright, Kangaskhan! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Recover? Oh, wait. That's enough HP. That's enough HP. I mean, they're going to click Fake Out. Alright. Eruption. Maybe next time. Oh, here's two. Ours went first, so that decreases the damage that their Torkoal will do by quite a bit. Oh, he used Weather Ball. Never mind. Sun boosted. It should not kill, actually. Oh, wow. I know it's not very effective. Man, oh man. Don't mind if you do, actually. Don't mind if you do. I wonder, do I have a slower... Nope, their Torkoal is the same speed, because we've taken turns. Ooh, close. Alright, there are Torkoal. Bang! Hey, didn't even need it. And that's how this stupid team works. Well, when it works. It doesn't most of the time. As you can probably guess. As you can probably tell. Yee. Yee. I mean, it's not a good gimmick. If I were to make an actual serious team... Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just putting in good stuff right now. You know. Itchy nose is itchy. And Josh. I don't just like you. Probably Metagross. I see the Excadrill there, and that's good too. Doesn't Excadrill... I think both Metagross and Excadrill waste points though, which is less than ideal. Excadrill, Mega... yeah, it wastes 15 points in its special attack. Metagross does not show up on here yet. It's fine. Metagross is okay. Metagross. It is also one of my favorite Pokemon. So it has Tough Claws. Tough Claws is contact moves deal 30% more damage, I think. So if that's correct, in fact I can just check. Check to see. Tough Claws. Yep. Contact moves. So it doesn't work on Earthquake. It works for, let's see, so he has P. Where do I see that? Oh, I guess check summary? I still don't see it. Oh, looking to see if I could find his sex. Don't see, male or female. Well, whatever. Meteor Mash? It's not bad, though. You have Iron Head for... Wait, didn't you lose Heavy Slam? I think that you did lose Heavy Slam. I don't know. Could do Basculegion and set it as a revenge killer. For right now, let's just do this. Oh yeah, it's over here. Starminite. We know we had this one because we got it for free. Y. That way we have A physical and A special. Mega. Clefable. Go Light Orb on Garchomp. Chinos is itchy. Could do either Citrus Berry or Leftovers. Citrus Berry is more healing. I usually put that on my Incineroar. Let's go Extend Effect Extend. Where's Light Clay? Did I not buy that? I did not. Well, we can go buy that really quickly. Filthy Castle. Shop. Just like you can shop at... I don't actually have a store. Okay. Could be Focus Sash, but I actually think that I prefer Light Clay here for Aurora Veil. For Aurora Borealis. Effect Extend, go here. And then Defense. Focus Sash Clefable. Probably not. Let's just do Leftovers. It's not ideal. It's probably supposed to be Citrus Berry, but what do we put on Incineroar? We don't do Citrus Berry. What do we put on Incineroar? Do not say Charcoal, although that might even be correct. Maybe. King's Rock. All Incineroars are kings. Lumberry is cute, but I don't think it's actually worth it, really. We could give it one of the damage reduction berries. Give it the water reduction berry because of rain? Maybe? Probably not, though. Probably not. I guess if nothing else, charcoal. We could do white herb. Incineroar doesn't do white herb onto itself, though. Did I name it Smugalana? Well, okay, I named my Alola Ninetales Smugalana. I forgot that I did that. And yes, that works for regular Ninetales, Cantonian Ninetales too. Shut up. Mental Herb. This might be good to have in general. Maybe. Tears being paralyzed? Hecka. Wait. Ah, I get it. I get it. Just confused. Lepa, okay. 10. Oh god, it's terrible. Normal type. Somewhat Pasha? Yep, it was Pasha. Probably Pasha, right? Scopelins? Yeah. I guess I could see it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Evelyn? We actually did okay today. I won 11, or yeah, I won 11 of my 15 games today. So that was good. That was really good. That means I was up net 7. You wouldn't know by looking at the ranked games afterwards, but during the tournament games, we did okay. In fact, yeah, let's see what we have now. I'll remember the box in just a little bit. So online competitions, we were 212. We are currently rank 573. And there's nothing I can do about that now. We've burned all our games for the day. It is extremely likely that our placement will keep going down. Well, I mean, the number will go up, our rank will go, you know what I mean, as we go on. But our rating's pretty good. 1598 is unlikely that I will have the same win rate, because of course I'm playing against other people at my rating. But yeah, we were 212 when we ended our 15th game. That's not bad at all. That puts me on a decent pace towards... Theoretically, we could end up winning the whole thing. We won't, but theoretically we could. With this very weird team. So far, we've given the wall a pretty good run. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. We've been sending out Mega Raichu Y by far more than the wall. The team's not easy to pilot, but I'm not sure that it's super, super hard. It does have some weaknesses. We don't have any sort of entry hazard, so Focus Sash is a problem. Admittedly, my hope is that we'll see fewer and fewer Focus Sashes as we go on. But, you know, I could be wrong. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, hey, Cyborg, are you still around? If you are still around, would you like to get a game in? At one singular solitary game in? Because that's the last of my coffee. Oh, and then I need to remember to... Let me just do this now, because I will forget if I don't do it now. I know me. I know me. Alright, let's go... Berry is its own category way out here. Pusho... Oh, actually, Oldham's a berry already. Oh, whatever, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, and then go back to Pokemans. Fix this incredibly dumb moveset. What the actual heck is going on with this moveset? I prefer... You don't have to do it this way, but I prefer to have them in a certain order. Swords Dance. Incineroar learns Swords Dance. You know what? Why am I not surprised? Game Freak's favorite child gets to learn all of the moves, apparently. Dear sweet goodness. I'll do Throat Chop. It's fine. It's fine. It maybe should not be Throat Chop. It maybe should be Darkest Lariat. It does a little bit more damage, but most of the Iron Defense Body Press Pokemon that we're dealing with are resistant to Throat Chop anyway. Or just don't take more extra damage from it, I should say. Well, okay, hold on. I'm going to be a little cute about this. Heat Crash. Flare Blitz, there it is. Whee! Throat Chop. You know... No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. This is a little weird. A little bit weird, but the reason I want to have Throat Chop is that Parting Shot is a sound-based move. I mean, it's called Parting Shot. Yeah, sound-based. Ta-da! Snarl is sound-based. I never would have guessed. What is Nasty Plot? Well, it's nasty. You learn Nasty Plot! I mean, you've never used it on Incineroar. I just think it's so stupid that Incineroar learns Swords Dance and Nasty Plot. Why? You know what? Why not? That's the answer. Why not? Alright. So, options. We can do minimum speed Incineroar. Minimum, absolute minimum speed. Probably not raising its attack. What are we doing? Do we need more special defense? Oh. So, Intimidate helps to shore up its physical defense anyway. Because of that, it might make sense to have its special defense be reasonably high. And then I can use it to bring in a Mon to deal with that. Alright. Cool! Well and good. Hi Incineroar, welcome to the team. Alright. Everything else here... Smugalana. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I never did... I mean, the only thing I would change here, I suppose, is... I could keep Ice Spinner, but probably I'm supposed to have Psychic Stab. Somewhere. I guess, you know? Probably. Alright. Also, that's not very fast. That's really not very fast. Let's go Jolly Nature. 183. Now it outspeeds Jolly Garchomp. Ice Spinner's nice. Ice Spinner is a handy move to have. I don't think that we do Flip Turn. Oh, no, wrong way. Sorry, give me a quick second and I will check. 90%. What is this? So those are my options. Yeah. Bulk up. Mute the vid once we start. Oh, you're good. You're good. Hayden Cineroar bought Dishonored 2. They're on a huge. Nice. Hey, I did see that the Steam sale's ongoing. Here's a fun fact. No, I'm not going to tell you, because if I do, you will take advantage of it. I already said my birthday's coming up. In fact, my birthday is during the Steam sale. Don't get me anything. You in particular, don't get me anything. Now that I've said that, you are going to get me something. I'll take this one. 100% accuracy, only 70 power, but it will crit more often, so effectively the power on average will be hopefully about the same. Hopefully. We have options. Instead of Ice Spinner, we could do Bulk Up. Okay. Ice Spinner or Bulk Up? For right now, let's keep it at Ice Spinner. Analytic. Power the Pokemon's moves by 30% when the Pokemon is the last move of the turn. Nope. None of these matter. Actual, factual, none of these matter. No. Well, might as well save the VP. Ice Spinner's just there for Chomp. Does it actually matter? Probably not. Since we have Clefable, we could do Bulk Up and just have the Follow Me turn give it time to Bulk Up. And because it has huge power, you effectively are getting 2 boosts for the price of 1 on a pretty fast Pokemon. Sure. With this, we might even be able to just go through Garchomp. Let me check something to make sure. It does not learn Dragon-type moves. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everything else here looks fine. Looks well and good. Okay. Earthquake? This should actually... We can't. I was about to say this should be Stomping Tantrum. But we can't switch it right now, because that's one of the tournament mods. Which means, T1 switch it to something else, anything else, please, you idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. It's not worth worrying about. Everything's okay. Alright, cool. I still have the team called Filthy Cazzle. God, why is my nose so freaking itchy, dude? Goodness. Cool. Alright. Harder makes my team work as well as it has. Don't expect a good portion of it. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Alright. There is the room ID. Nice. Nice. Now hopefully it'll connect for you this time. Hopefully. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. I'll just be in room 1. Filthy Cazzle. But yeah, this is the actual last thing that we're doing for the stream. In the meantime, I think, Ev, you may have missed the totally not Skyrim mug from earlier. I like to think it's a Draugr. I like to think that's what it is. Maybe. It looks cool. Got it from a thrift store. It was neat! Alright. Show me your moves. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, okay, if you're pausing, then I'll give you talk. I can talk. Alright. Can't do anything about the delay. Delay is set. Okay, I like that. Oh, I really don't like that, actually. Never mind. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right, it's not Mega. There happened to be a bullet punch going in that slot. It'll still hurt, but not too badly. Pasho! Alright. This is part of why we do this. Yep. Alright. As for you... This might not even kill, though. It did not. Okay. It did not. Alright. Here we go, satellite radio. Okay, as you do. Of course, that's a knockout. Alright. With the ball. Alright. That's still a lot of damage. I'm not crazy about that. I'm really not crazy about that. Here we go. Moment of truth. It is kind of a silly design, I admit. I don't dislike it. I kind of dislike it. It's fine. Alright, Clefable's going down no matter what, so we might as well get some value out of it. Alright, here we go. Oh, yep, before it can click thunder. Electros is not that fast. Ooh, chilling water, okay. Attack fail. Uh-oh, that's kind of bad. That's not great. GG. Don't be so sure just yet. Don't be so sure just yet. Alright. Alright, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Thunderfang, alright, there we go. This will kill. And with 2 mons down, I can safely bring in Smugalana to override the weather. Probably unnecessary, but just in case. Liquidation, alright. Bang! Yep. For neutral attack, the drop from Chilling Water versus the boost from Volcano. Bringing in that Politoed was actually, I mean, that was a pretty good play, I'd say. 6, 7, okay. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Uh-huh. Moonblast. Not much? Ooh, okay, cool. We got the 10% chance. Brick Break. Yeah, it is neutral, and it does wear the veil off. Oops. There we go. Alright. Woo! No sash, so we actually did need this Moonblast. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, Mega Starmie is a thing. I don't know how much I like it. I didn't see very much Intimidate when I was going through the tournament. Maybe it will be, my suspicion is that it'll be less good as you get higher up, because you see, my suspicion anyway, you see more Gyarados, more Incineroar, more Scrafty, especially now that Scrafty has a Mega that hits Intimidate twice. Staraptor has Intimidate in its base form, Mawile, these are all fine, perfectly fine Pokemon, and not Salazzle, good god, Salamence when it comes out. So, I think that there's something to be said for Starmie, for Mega Starmie. But, I would be a little bit, I guess I'd be a little bit wary of it being, I don't think it's over-centralizing, or that it can even be over-centralizing. Intimidate and the lack of spread moves are probably holding it back. That said, maybe with Mouse Hold, Follow Me, Friend Guard support, that could be fine, that could do it. Maybe? Alright. I did say that would be the very last thing. Thank you for the GG. Thank you. Alright, that would be the last thing, so unfortunately, that's that. Alright. I was kind of I'm glad I had that berry on there. Good or not, enjoy this team. It's my creation, watching the battle at double speed. Hey! I'm glad you enjoy it. You are subscribed to the channel, right? If you're not subscribed, if you do subscribe while the stream is going, you get a neat little notification. I think you are, though. I think. Pretty sure. Maractus. Maraca is a cactus. Hey! Knowing nothing other than the name, I imagine it's one of the cacti from Final Fantasy. They are Final Fantasy, right? I think so. I don't know, I forgot. I think so. The ones that do this. That thing. Alright. Good times. I need to get some sleep. Message about Dishonored. Your favorite game? Nice. Nice. They are pretty cool. I've seen a little bit. I haven't actually played them yet. Maybe one of these days. Alright. That's it for me for now. Let's see. Now that approximately well, there's still 5 people watching. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see who we can raid. Man, oh, the actual tournament itself went pretty well. If I do say so myself. You know. You know. Let's see. Do we have anybody? Somebody to. My voice is terrible right now. Wizrobe is playing Star Fox. I guess that's the new Star Fox, judging by the screenshot. I mean, I guess if nothing else we could do that. Maybe, I suppose, perhaps. Just chat. It looks like Tabletop Simulator. Edit is playing a bunch of demos. D1 is playing the Phantom X? Persona 5 the Phantom X. Huh. Huh. I don't remember who you are. Here, let's raid into. I've never raided into Akaria before. This is on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Raiding into Akaria, who is a VTuber who is in real life mute and has to do a text-to-speech. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Let's see. And then over on the YouTube side, I always refresh the dashboard first so that it doesn't show me streams that are not actually going anymore. Who can we raid into? And the answer is actual just edit. Actually just edit and replay channels. So I guess we're raiding into edit then. Neat. That'll work. Did okay. Did a-okay, I would like to think. Alright. That'll be it for now. Alright. Well, take care everybody. If you don't mind when we raid over, say hi for us please. You know, hi from the T1 raid or whatever. It makes us look good, it helps them, especially on YouTube where chat rate actually matters for the algorithm. It actually does help. You know, Chilling Water is 100% drop rate. Oh, accuracy. I think I remembered. Oh, the special attack. No, I did not remember that it was 100% accurate, that it dropped 100% of the time. I did not remember. Now I do. Now I know. Alright, everybody. Alright, I'll see you all later. Take care, everybody. Rock on. See you next time. See you today. It's afternoon. So I'll see you today. Woo! Bye-bye. Woo! And I cannot stress this